Hey, howdy, hi. We're back to Danganronpa 2. Hello, Bathwater. Hello, Green Ghost. We're gonna be starting Chapter 2 today, but not before doing a little extra something. Experience the battles between Monomi and the Monobeasts that occurred behind the scenes. Magical Girl Miracle Monomi. Only have stage 1 unlocked so far, I believe. This daily life, don't tell me, but it's not gonna turn out deadly, right? Who can say? Yeah, you get friggin' actual, like, static equipment by playing the game. I'm gonna see if I can do stage 1. Just be normal. Telling me to stain my hands. Hang on, it is slightly possible. That I don't remember how to play. I thought they would give me a new tutorial. Hang on. Okay, WASD, shift key, okay. Weird place for that. But I think they only give you this tutorial once, so... Yes, that's right. The gameplay is, Pokemon Ranger. Oh, hey! Yeah, this is what Monomi's up to during the class trials. Making circles. Yep. Found bonus time, that's nice. I made a tree. Oh yeah, because I circled around one of the flowers, I think. Good use of time, to be honest. Yep. Oh, but she's doing a little more than just attacking some random creatures. Free attack. Forget how many waves there are. I don't think there's that many for the first setup. Maybe there are, in which case... Okay, I got hit in the middle of transformation. There we go. Bride's Veil. Ooh, I found some equipment. You do kind of have to grind for equipment in this game mode. I got pretty lucky finding anything in stage 1, frankly. These aren't just some random creatures, they're Monokuma's random creatures. Wait, that makes them automatically evil. say, the shooting ones are easier to deal with, because hitting around them is basically guaranteed. Like, I think ideally... Whoop. The game really wants you to, like, circle all of them in one big thing. Whoop, yeah, I fucked that up completely. Good job, fish. You get enormous combos, tons of rewards. As long as you don't run out of time or health, you're fine. One over here. Money. Here we go, the first mono beast, the tiger. Owie. Yeah, this is where shit actually gets kind of tricky. I think you do have to... That's right, jump on it to stun it. It looks like a Zoid, doesn't it? Gotcha! No, I didn't. That was just the transformation wearing off. Whoa, motherfucker. It's actually kind of hard to land on its head. There we go. Combo well enough. Owie. I really gotta be jumping over its attacks. Jumping is the actual dodge for this game mode. Owie. Damn it. Dang it. I think it's pretty injured. Problem is it's doing its dash, which means I really can't... Yeah! Wasted that transformation. See if I can get it over here. Ooh. Like, I can still win if I'm patient here. Train has been nearly 2 hours delayed? Jesus. There we go! Screw you, Mono Beast. Victory! And unlocking more stages requires playing way more of the game. Just every chapter unlocks just one. Only stage 1 for now, but as we go on, I'll have to fight multiple Mono Beasts in a row. Yeah. That is a necessary stat up the Bride's Veil. with the horror, we have to play the game to unlock more of this minigame. So terrible. It's a fine little minigame, and it is supposedly canon, as we'll see.
For a long time, humans have been taught that if you try hard enough, you can accomplish anything.
Oh man, I wonder who's talking right now.
Even if we weren't told this directly, you'd know it just by looking at the world around us.
I mean, who else? I mean, how many Bryce Papenbrook characters are in this game that we've seen on screen? Oh no, I get it. God damn it. Who taught this?
The internet, TV, and newspapers are overflowing with hopeful messages that say exactly that.
Yeah, hopeful. Sounds good. This would be like, Abraham Lincoln.
People who
That's the
can't
bitch.
win. People who don't try to win. People who try their best and still can't win. They are all worthless trash.
The internet, I knew it.
There are two kinds of people in this world. Those who are born with worth, and everybody else.
My god. This was attempt number 1 at animating lip flaps.
No matter
They
how
sure
hard
are
a lowly
animated,
human
but by
tries,
god.
they will never be the same as someone who was born worthy.
Verbal.
They say that effort breeds success, but that's a complete lie.
It's really
The
not.
world is not that accommodating.
Effort does not breed absolute perfection. You can try all you like. Nagito's breaking it down psychotic eugenic style. Yeah. God, Taka would hate your ass, Nagito. You'll make his lips flap? That'll do.
No matter how hard a small dog tries, it will never become a large dog.
You know all large dogs were once small, right, dumbass? I know it wasn't a matter of effort, but yeah. That's physical size. That's a completely different metric than intangible success.
No matter how much a penguin tries, there's no way it will ever soar through the sky.
Hang glider, bitch. Next question.
Which means unworthy humans will never become worthy, no matter what they do.
Nah. You was talking like biological fact. No human will ever grow wings, no matter how hard they try. That is a completely different metric than what you're implying. Didn't grow on him, learn to fly reference. Some efforts are never rewarded, sadly. You're not wrong. Effort does not guarantee success every single time. Obviously, he takes it to a psychotic extreme. There's some things some people can't really achieve. You're not wrong. But effort in and of itself will breed a better success than a lack of effort. Like, the more effort I put into actually trying to make this a good show, I think the better it becomes. Even if it's never gonna be as good as some huge VTubers. Better than it was. In that sense, my effort is breeding some measure of success. It depends on the direction of the effort, that's true.
People with talent don't become talented. They're just born with their abilities right from the start.
God, any person with talent wants to strangle him right here. We had this exact conversation before? Yes, regarding Taka. Some things will never improve no matter how much effort you put into it. You may hurt yourself in the attempt. Yeah, but it's usually more abstract things that will never ever improve no matter how much effort you put in. It's usually more niche things. Something more simple like a career path. If it's something like, obviously, if your career path is, I don't know, you're trying to be a famous movie star, yeah, there's a real chance that no amount of effort's gonna get you there. But you could still do something with that passion and be successful. In that sense. Like, part of it is tapering your goals to what you reasonably could achieve. But his whole psychotic extreme is that success is literally impossible unless you are a born, like, messianic, talented, gifted freak of nature. If you're not one of the chosen few, fucking kill yourself. Why bother? And it's interesting that he sets himself halfway between both extremes. He still considers himself above the riffraff because he has a talent at all, but he considers any other talent better than his own. So he doesn't actually put himself on the same level as them. In this weird way, he simultaneously looks down on everyone and considers himself beneath them. Anyway, effort is always worth, even if it doesn't pay off, something else will come of it. Success is impossible because I eat it. Yeah. It also comes down to the mindset of what you consider success to be.
That's right. Just like you guys. That's why I have so much respect for you all. Just so you know, what I feel is different from admiration. Admiration is wishing you could be like the object of your admiration. But what I feel is not so self-serving.
I also don't think he's being completely honest here.
How should I put it? What I feel is more pure. More like a selfless love that wants nothing in return.
I do actually disagree with him on this. I think his love is way more selfish than even he realizes it to be. Effort can definitely be wasted. I don't agree the world is nice or fair enough to reward any effort. Of course there's such thing as wasted effort. But I just think it's... You can try very hard and lose completely. No, I don't disagree. I'm saying that even the act of putting effort into something can have worth by itself. Like I said, if you have passion for something and put in the proper effort to learning how to put that passion is, like you said, a big part of it is direction. Directionless effort will amount to nothing almost every time, whereas informed, intended effort towards a specific goal, if you understand what your goal is, how to achieve it, like, realistically, and it's something you think feasibly could be done, then I think that effort can be rewarded. Like I said, if it's something almost unattainable for most people, like being an astronaut, try as hard as you want, there's a real chance you're still not going to get there. But there's other opportunities that could arise from putting in the correct effort. That's the thing, it has to be reasonable that you can do it. Yes, but... No, I'm not disagreeing with you. I understand that some people are just going to be better at doing certain things. Some people are going to be able to do things that others won't be able to. I'm getting at the idea... Nagito is more leaning towards the idea that unless you're already one of these chosen, like, messiahs, as he puts them almost, your life is basically worthless, and you can't accomplish anything that could ever be meaningful. I'm saying effort directed correctly can still be rewarded. It just requires you to understand, I guess, he's right in that, of course, the supremely talented who are just naturally have the benefits, they're gonna be rewarded for that kind of thing more than someone who just tries harder than them. I'm saying the idea that all success is tied purely to talent and natural ability and luck is laughable. I think he and Taka are on two ends of the extreme. One believes effort will always be rewarded, the other believes it will never be rewarded. Here's the thing, I will make the slight correction. Taka does not believe effort will always be rewarded, he believes effort should always be rewarded, and his goal is to change society in such a way that it becomes true. He understands the world does not work like that yet, and he wants to make it so. Maybe that's an unrealistic dream, but that's what dreams are. Whereas Nagito is actually fully believes the opposite. Success is tied to the attributes we're fortunate enough to have in many ways we don't like to think about. You're not wrong.
So, I want you guys to believe me when I say, I don't mind if you kill me. But if that happens, I want you to let me help.
We'd like to think life is a pure meritocracy. I'd certainly love it if it were, but I'm well aware it's not. There's 101 different reasons it isn't, and probably 101 more it will never be. That doesn't mean we can't strive to make it closer to that.
I don't care if the killer survives, or if everyone but the killer survives. I just want both sides to do their very best.
Now, what I was getting at, Nagito claims his love is selfless, but it's actually exceptionally selfish. Because, he really puts his own ideology above theirs, even though he claims they're better than him. They don't want any of this, but he believes it's better for them. He believes his ideals are so much better than theirs that they should all do as he believes. He is literally incapable of understanding that no one thinks like he does or thinks he's right. Or at least, he's incapable of entertaining the idea that he's wrong. He can understand that people don't get him, but the idea that they can be right and he's not is so out there. And that is what I think is truly selfish about what he calls love.
I want to see with my own two eyes the absolute hope that lies ahead. Yep, I'm really lucky.
I don't think he's incapable of entertaining the idea, he just doesn't accept it.
Someone as insignificant as me will be there when hope and despair collide and unleash their energy.
Talking about it like it's a goddamn Dragon Ball fight. He knows others don't see things like him, but he doesn't care because he believes he's right. Exactly. I did correct myself on that much, at least. He does understand that people don't think like he does, but he believes they're wrong to not. And he doesn't respect other people's... he does not respect other people's ways of life. I don't think he truly respects life itself, either.
So please, let me help you.
Sure, he respects his own least of all, but he clearly doesn't respect the lives of any of his classmates if he's willing to get some of them killed.
If you're planning to kill me, I would be honored to help you carry out your plan.
Because he's not panicking. He feels no duress. He knows exactly what he's doing. I won't say there's nothing wrong with him, there's something very wrong with him, which we'll get to later. But... yeah.
I want you to use me as a stepping stone so everyone can shine. I want you to kill me in a way that befits...
Oh, shut up, pal. I think he respects other lives to some extent, but the abstract idea of hope is the ontological good to him. He said the weird thing. Sea and punishment, sin and coconuts. Daily life. Byakuya and Teru Teru died just last night. An ordeal like that doesn't change the fact that I still get hungry. I learned this firsthand as I headed toward the hotel restaurant with dreary, sullen footsteps.
Oh.
Who is down in Whoville? Hajime, you're already here. Good morning. Yo. He doesn't not respect their lives, but he holds hope as a thing worthy of sacrificing those lives. I don't know. The thing is, he's also unwilling to accept the idea that what he calls hope really isn't hope. Like, when he says killing is inevitable anyway and they should face it dead on, isn't that despair? That is having no hope that they can get out of this with everyone alive. That is a lack of hope on his own side. But he will not recognize it as that because he's so demented. Most people hold things they'll not accept are wrong. Yeah, that's true. The problem is his is so all-encompassing and dangerous to everyone else. You'd be like me, call him a loon and let that be the end of it. Looks like a lot of cope from him. It is. Remember I said, copium. It's not copium, it's hopium. Someone spiked his shit. Just as I thought, the atmosphere at the restaurant is pretty gloomy. But after what happened yesterday, that's to be expected. Byakuya, who appointed himself our leader, was killed. The person who killed him was our friend. It's so, like, not that long before stream, I was reading a rewrite of this game, and, like, there's completely different people dead. So, having to put myself back into this game's plot is so weird, because it's all the same characters. It's like, okay, Teru Teru and Byakuya are dead. Whereas, I don't want to say in case I recommend it later. And that friend was also killed right in front of us. After experiencing something like that, it's impossible not to feel sad.
Huh? You guys don't look so good. Your faces all look like you just attended 2 funerals in a row.
Bitch, you know exactly what you just said. I guess some people don't feel so sad.
Cause... That's like... what happened? Byakuya and Teru Teru got killed. You uggo! Not talking to you, you ugly bitch. Why are you always so mean to me? But... Still, I understand about Mr. Ham Hands. Is there even a reason for us to be sad about Teru Teru's death?
Well, burning is one of the most painful ways to fucking die. And he cried and screamed for his mama as he was dragged away by the neck. So yeah, I think that would fuck someone up. I think any non-sociopath would be fucked up seeing that. Yeah. What does that say about you? Even if you don't like the guy. Even if you found some of his wailing unbecoming. Seeing someone die like that is gonna fuck you up no matter what, unless you genuinely are incapable of empathy. Murder is to be punished? I don't disagree with punishment, but the punishment should fit the crime. And a crime under duress is a much less serious crime. So there should be a much less serious punishment.
Hey!
What the heck do you mean?
Why? Well, he was a crazy guy who killed someone. He totally deserved to die.
No, he wasn't crazy.
Hey.
I understand how you feel, but you're going too far.
That's weird. Huh? Is it alright to defend a killer? You trying to justify murder?
God, it's justified to murder you.
No.
Nagito's entire life has been defined by the luck he has been born with, for better or for worse. I can see why he's developed such beliefs. Oh no, I empathize with how he's developed this ideal. That doesn't mean I can excuse it. I know why he is the way that he is. That doesn't mean I think it's right.
Hey! You gotta hate him more than ever. You gotta hate him from the bottom of your heart.
Such a person whose effort could never amount to much. His luck will screw him or reward him in ways that don't suit him. I don't think that's a fair comparison to real life, because that luck bullshit isn't real life. Like, yes, he is an example of that in their own world, but smart enough to predict how it works at this point, and can never really use it how he wants. Kind of. Like I said, he needs to temper his ideal of success. Everyone does. Trust me, I know what it means to temper your ideals of success. Pat my chair a little bit. Like, I don't think there was ever a world where I was a track star. And I'm sure if I were someone who really, really wanted to be one, that'd be devastating. It'd hurt a lot. I'm fortunate in the regard that the things that interest me don't require that. For him, I'm not sure there's any world where he could have success. Well, like I said, it depends how you're defining success. If you define success as simply a happy life, I think there is a way. Kinda have to pity his dumbass, he never had a win condition. Oh, I pity him. Like I said, I can pity him. I can understand him, even. That doesn't mean I'll ever think he's right.
He's a stupid piece of trash bastard who committed the lowest crime possible. He deserved to get killed.
Don't think so, because his luck has literally taken everything away that he loves, or even likes.
Fact, I'm rather relieved he was executed. If I could have, I would have totally spat on him, too.
Jeez!
Hey, what gives? Does a pea-brain like you have something to complain about?
It's not like that.
Not about that, but
It smells...
don't you think?
Huh?
Again?
It can't be.
Don't tell me it better not be another dead body.
Nah, it's not the smell of blood. This time. Just smells really bad. Smells bad. Kinda like how a bar or nightclub smells after closing time, you see?
Hey!
I don't know those smells. They've had a pretty rough life. The our world, I think, his biological determinism viewpoint holds a bit more water. I mean, look at some of these people, they're born with fucking superpowers. It holds a bit more. But also in the Danganronpa world, we see people without these superpowers still doing some bullshit. Some people like him are just born cursed. Yeah. But at the same time... Dude, nobody invited.
Now that you mention it.
I do smell something. On the flip side, normal people can live perfectly fine normal lives. That's what I'm getting at. Like, here's the thing. He even denies that... I'd kind of put him in a boat with Byakuya in the regard that he thinks normal people are incapable of being happy because he can't picture a happiness that's not tied to monumental, world-breaking success. In a way, it seems the talented are the most burdened. That is a thing that Danganronpa tries to put out a lot. That, like, the people with these abilities aren't really that much better off. Like, yeah, they do and experience these amazing things, but that doesn't make them happy. It's like, Byakuya? Guys, I think I found another fraud. Thing is, I don't think... Man. Nagito is, like, demented to the point that his biases can never truly be overcome, I don't think. Unlike Byakuya, who is purely... who, like, when presented with absolute truth that his worldview was flawed, had to correct it. Nagito, no matter what you show him, I don't know that he'd ever change. Anyway, but also Byakuya would hate him because Byakuya truly believes effort matters. That is the thing. No, I was saying that... I was saying they have a similar view on the common folk in general. Now, Byakuya does believe effort matters, but he also believes that, yeah, normal people, doesn't matter what effort you put in, you're never gonna be him. He knows he was born with something others don't. Truly, he believes his effort earned him what he has. Yeah. Like, no, I absolutely agree. Byakuya would hate his goddamn guts. Like, he finds Naegi annoying for being hopeful. I think he would genuinely despise Nagito. Found and sent another beauty? Well, we can pause to take a look at that, Bathwater. Oh, yeah, that's great. Oh, yeah. Reminder, A Way Out may have done it, but LEGO Star Wars did it first. Final boss is your co-op partner. means Byakuya has a somewhat kinder view for normal people. It's unfortunate they can never be him, and it's not their fault. It's not some sin on their part, it's bad luck. Yeah, that is the thing. But I was just kind of comparing that ideology of... Here's the thing. Nagito genuinely believes that it's impossible for them to be happy. Byakuya believes what they call happiness is them coping. Like... Yeah. I also think Byakuya has a much wider view of what he considers the, what he considers success to be. Like, I think he would consider his own employees, to some extent, to be successful above the common rabble, simply because they're working for him. Whereas I don't think Nagito would see anyone but an ultimate as successful in any regard, no matter what they did. Nagito has a grand philosophy of devaluing the talentless, because it's the only way he could ascribe any value to himself, because of what his luck has done to him and to people around him, which we will discuss in more detail later. I will be trying to do Nagito's free time events because getting to know his character is fascinating. Now that you mention it, I do smell something. It's like a sewer or rotting garbage.
I got it!
I know what it is. Nekomaru's breath probably stinks.
You got me there. You didn't say anything remotely funny just now. No, it's not Nekomaru. Smell is coming from... you, Hiyoko.
Huh?
Whoa! Whoa, it's true! Hiyoko, you reek!
What did you do to me?
A rotten smell stings my eyes, as if a demonic eclipse is about to commence. This is what really ticks me off about Hiyoko. God, can she dish it out, but she can't take it. And I genuinely agree. If Teru hadn't done a kill there, I fully believe this bitch woulda.
Oh my!
Oh, she's crying!
Hey.
Said it before, but you guys are really insensitive. And here's Mahiru's problematic thing. She enables Hiyoko.
That was close.
No, it actually doesn't smell that bad. I mean, as long as I breathe with my mouth. She cries like a little bitch. And people are putty in her hands.
Like,
You even taken baths? No. Stank ass. You haven't bathed?
I can't help it. Can't tie my kimono sash by myself.
Too lovable to survive this? She's too hateable to die yet.
hey,
She and Naoya are not so different. I might need to double check who Naoya is. Oh, Zenin from JJK? I'd say they're pretty different. Hey, Hiyoko, you don't have to cry so much. I'll tie your sash for you, okay?
Really?
Can only tie a simple knot, but if that's okay with you, I can teach you.
yay!
I love you, Mahiru. I'll give you a kiss.
Hey.
Hiyoko, you don't have to hug me.
It appears you cannot escape.
She appears to have taken a liking to you.
Welcome to the world of girl love. It's slippery when wet.
Thank you, Ibuki. The air's suddenly not so tense anymore. This is better than being down forever. If I was all by myself, probably wouldn't have been able to put my feelings aside and move on like this. I guess I have these guys to thank.
Anyway, what happened to Fuyuhiko and Nagito? Seems they are both not here.
Now that you mention it, you're right. I saw Fuyuhiko earlier near the hotel. I invited him to breakfast, but he declined. Official graphic for Naoya giving him a stink aura did so many numbers on his rep. Yeah. Like, he had that meme of him aura farming with just one hand punching the shit out of Choso. But then you actually look at how that fight went, and Naoya was showing off, but he sure did get his ass kicked. Like, yeah, he landed 1,000,000,000 1-damage punches on Choso, and Choso nailed him with like a 999 once, and Naoya was down on the ground. Mr. Pillow Hands didn't do shit. He puts himself up there being on par with the likes of Gojo. Well, that's just Fuyuhiko being Fuyuhiko, but...
Huh?
Who cares about Nagito? He is cursed. A child who summons misfortune, so to speak. That may be, but... Just letting you know, I don't know anything. Alright, so we know for an absolute fact Nekomaru can't lie to save his goddamn life.
I have no idea!
I think we can cross him off of almost every potential murder suspect for the rest of the game. Because by God, that was a terrible showing. Without hesitation, I don't know anything about Nagito at all.
That's right!
He's right, forget him. Let's just forget about that creep already.
Huh?
They're obviously acting suspicious, aren't they?
Like, completely unprompted, too. Like, no one was questioning him.
Of course not!
I'm not suspicious!
Impossible!
That's right, I'm not suspicious!
What's the matter?
What's up? Did someone get kidnapped or something?
You came at just the right time!
At the right time?
No, it's nothing.
I don't really get it, but you must have yearned for me. Your outlook on life has changed due to my cuteness, so your body can't stand to live without me, huh? I can't help myself, you know. My body reacts to Monokuma on its own.
No.
Something like that?
Stupid.
Who cares about that? Just hurry up and tell us why you're here. Hi, Monokuma, yeah.
Actually,
To be honest, I'm searching too. My valued servant has disappeared.
Servant?
what the hell?
You know, my mono beasts. One of them just disappeared.
You're welcome. One of the mono beasts disappeared?
Maybe I cut back on the cost of their food too much? Perhaps they're boycotting me?
Let me tell you this.
But that guy is the weakest of the League of Four. How shameful for a mono beast to lose to a mere human. That's what you want to say, right? Gundam.
Nature, the collective will of the world.
Though this is merely the prelude, the climax will occur soon after.
Burn in the fires of pandemonium!
Now then, let me hear your scream. I shall make such sweet music for you.
Yeah.
Hey, Gundam, you should stop playing with that stuffed animal.
My entire existence!
I'm still being called a stuffed animal. Oh well. Looks like you guys don't know anything about my mono beasts either. It's a waste of time for me to worry about it. I don't want to go bald from worrying too much.
Okay.
A wise catbot once said, "Our eyes are on the front so we can keep moving forward."
As Monokuma said those familiar-sounding words to us, once again, he disappeared.
No way.
Stuffed full of bombs, animal. Hey, what do you think he meant just now? Said something about a mono beast disappearing. The only possibility I can think of is... Were you in the middle of something? If so, I can just come back later. Then leave.
At least ask me to leave kindly.
Hey.
Before you leave, I want to ask you something. Do you have anything to do with the disappearing mono beast? Ah, yes, that's right. I'm the one who defeated that mono beast.
You did?
You serious?
Feeding a monster like that? How the hell did someone like you pull that off?
I'll talk about that in more detail in a different mode. Anyway, I've released the bridge gate for you all.
Hey, hey.
The gate is open. That means we can go to the new island across the bridge, right?
Is that true?
That's totally right. Now that you all can go to more areas, let's all get along and live a fun life together for sure this time.
Love.
Living together on this island isn't what's important. We need to find a way to escape.
Jeez.
Of course, escaping from this island is our main goal.
Huh? Why, you?
Nobody wants to live in a swashbuckling Hollywood-type action film.
I want to live a life where I can be more average. Life where nothing happens. That's better for me.
All right!
If you find anything that can be salvaged for boat parts, let me know immediately.
It seems that everyone's united on a path that's different from what I had planned.
Now then, let us begin.
The time has come to release the cursed seal.
All right.
Let's find a way to leave this island.
That is impossible.
Huh?
Leaving this island is no longer possible.
No longer possible? Hey, what is that? Ah,
Hey, hey!
Hajime, just leave that thing alone already. After all, she's the same as Monokuma. Better if you don't get that close to her. Lack of... I almost want to call it reading comprehension from you, Kazuichi, but... realistically, you're just stupid. If you've been paying attention to anything going on around you, you'd know they're very different. You're right. Or Hajime's stupid too. Seems everyone's attention is shifted toward exploring the new island. Expecting to find something that'll help us escape this situation, everyone filed out of the restaurant. New island, huh? Should go find some clues too.
Aww.
You can. You promised you'd tie my kimono sash.
Hey.
Do that after we finish exploring the new island. If I don't hurry and go take a bath, they'll call me smelly again. They're gonna bully me again.
Says the bully.
Yeah.
Okay, let's take a light shower first.
Yay!
We're gonna wash each other.
Huh?
Wash each other?
Hey.
Hold on, I don't think it's a good idea for me to go into. Now, we're both girls. There's no need to be shy.
But let's go.
Kyoko pulled Mahiru's hand, smiling like a child before a school trip, and headed toward the cottages. Wash each other? I see, washing each other, huh? No, Hajime. That thought can stay dead. That is the second game's man's nut scene, and it's... weird. Anyone here? Nah, I didn't think so. Light? Man, I don't think a heavy shower would be enough. Let me check something real quick. Okay. Gotta try to look around, find the hidden Monokumas. I just had to remember what the ones in this chapter look like. Actually, no, they all look like Monokuma until you pick them up. What am I saying?
Doing snake? Snake of me?
Beautiful ruin. Yeah, not allowed to go to the Mono Yashin. Here it is. Look, I don't trust this shit. She's right, the Monomi that was blocking this bridge is gone. Plus the gate that was blocking the bridge is now open. Guess Monomi was right after all. What lies beyond this bridge? Alright, I guess I should find out.
So this is the new island.
Ah, there's something I think some of us might recognize.
The ambiance seems different compared to the first island with the hotel.
Well, now's not the time for me to make carefree observations. Might be a clue here that tells us how to leave this island. Need to find it. Sup, Gundam?
It's nearly showtime!
You're too late. The seal has already been broken. Talking about the bridge? Whatever, it's not like I really care. Diner. Signboard says diner. Guess I should try going inside. Huh? That looks like...
Huh?
Oh, it's you.
Dumbass!
Trying to eat right now. Go away, dumbass. Ego suddenly started yelling at me as he held a hamburger in one hand. Wait. Hold on, why is he here? He was at the restaurant. Why does he know about the new island? Hey, why are you here? How'd you find out we can go to this island? You a monkey or something? You not understand human language?
Shut the hell up!
Told you to leave me alone when I'm eating.
Jeez.
Annoying person went out of their way to tell me. Annoying person? I found this place and now I'm eating here because I'm hungry. Mystery solved. You happy now? Get the fuck out of here and go somewhere else. About that annoying person.
It's got nothing to do with you.
Mind your own business. Got nothing to do with you. Actually, it does have to do with me. I don't know what you're thinking, but we're all in this situation together. You're not the only one stuck on this island. We all have to work together. You should know that by now, too, so... Why are you avoiding us? Not avoiding you bastards. Just decided not to rely on anyone. Not to rely on anyone? That includes the Kuzuryu clan. You can still survive without relying on them. Huh? Hey, are you actually...
Don't misunderstand.
Don't get it twisted. I'm a Yakuza by blood. It's not like I don't want to head the family business someday. I just want to prove I've earned it. Prove I can tough it on my own without relying on my clan. Plus, even if I fail, the clan will still be around. My little sister will be happy to lead it. Thing is, I'm pretty sure women still can't be part of the Yakuza, so... Oh, you have a little sister?
Shut the hell up!
Why'd you let me bring that up anyway? Brought that up yourself, jackass.
Anyway.
I don't intend to spend any time with you guys. Nothing good can come of it. Nothing good can come of it? Isn't it obvious? In this kind of situation, interacting with others will just shorten your lifespan. Too bad Byakuya is not here to explain to him exactly why there's a flaw in that logic. Those idiots, Byakuya and Teru are proof of that. That's not proof of that at all, no. Plus, it'd be frustrating to be held back by affection when it's my time to kill. You're still saying that?
Of course.
Sacrifice the lives of everyone here if it guarantees my survival. Let's just leave tennis ball cut alone. You don't actually mean that. You're awful just for saying it. You're the one who spoke to me without my permission, so don't get pissed at me. If you're so upset, you don't have to stick around. Fuck off. What the hell? Stupid of me to talk to a guy like him. Diner's signboard is spinning. Spinning restaurant signboard on an uninhabited island is kinda freaky. Chandler Beach. Jesus. Scream? Voice just now, wasn't that Ibuki? What's up? What's up?
Oh no. Oh no, 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 no.
Ibuki, are you alright? What happened?
Emergency!
This is bad. I'm panicking so much I don't even have time to space my words.
What's going on?
The killing started again. Oh,
Pointing!
look over there.
I glanced over to the beach where Ibuki was pointing her finger. Whoa! Yeah, it's a JoJo
Your
reference.
speed is adequate, but it's still not enough. Each blow you land is too soft.
What the heck is this?
You're not using your muscles properly. Your athletic body is going to waste.
Shut up! All I gotta do is win.
What was that? You're gonna win? Against me? That's quite absurd!
Ah!
Huh?
Had enough? You learned your lesson.
We're done for!
He's done it. Nekomaru Nidai's ultimate move, Super Body Blow. That's instant death. She's lucky she'll live another 5 minutes at best.
Sheesh.
Akane, at your current power level, you cannot even defeat a mere team manager. What are you saying? Why are you guys fighting?
Huh?
This isn't a fight.
It's a one-sided beatdown.
That's even worse. Rules for the school trip clearly state excessive violence is prohibited.
Training!
What violence? This is not a real fight, we're training. Looked like a real fight.
Huh?
I'm just a team manager. No way I'd be able to fight for real. Motherfucker, you are built like 2 fridges roped together. You can absolutely fight for real.
Training!
We both agreed to this training session. I'm not violating any rules at all. Even so, why the sudden interest in training? If I gotta admit it.
What the?
Ah, she's alive.
Fool!
Not a weakling who'd get killed by a weak blow like that. He looked pretty strong, so I couldn't help but get excited. Thought sparring would help me burn off some of this energy, but I lost. More importantly, there's a lot of strong dudes in this world, huh?
Aww.
What a bunch of battle-loving troublemakers.
I see.
Akane, seems you're the type who learns through actions rather than words. So I shall give you just one piece of advice. How you use your body and muscles, positioning and your timing, it's all half-assed. You're not utilizing your ultimate gymnast talent well at all.
Pay attention!
Basics! Make sure you understand the basics. You'll always be second-rate if you just rely on instinct.
You.
Damn it, shut up.
Then...
You understand what I just said, come see me. That time comes, I'll fight you once again.
Don't forget.
Better not forget what you just said. My desire to win is pretty crazy.
I'll show you my serious side.
I won't give up until I beat ya.
With wobbling steps, Akane left the beach.
However...
She fought that fiercely with just her own style. How ominous. My hands are still numb.
That girl. She's probably gonna get even stronger.
Yeah, just sidebar shonen manga going on. Don't worry about it too much.
Yeah, you're probably right.
What kind of conversation is this?
Oh!
You too. Basics are the foundation for everything. No, I get that, but training that resembles an actual fight might be fun. Just be careful not to get hurt, both of you.
Impossible!
Injuring an athlete would disgrace me as a team manager.
The more you fight, the stronger you get. That's what being a battle lover is all about.
What kind of conclusion is that?
There's your bitch ass.
Thought I remembered you out in the water.
Huh? Are you serious?
Fuck you, Monokuma. Thought this was a beach house since it's near the edge of the beach. Looks pretty luxurious. I guess it's a celebrity-style beach house. This is... like... friggin' high-end as fuck.
Yo!
Hey, doesn't this feel awesome? Like a celebrity's pad or something? Shower's out of order, but the ambiance is nice, and the fridge is stocked with loads of drinks. Plus, the beach outside feels so private, it's awesome. Compared to urban seas that are full of trash and debris, this place is completely different. The only ones on this island anyway. Anywhere we go is a private beach.
Hey!
Don't shatter my dreams like that.
That's right!
More importantly, why don't we splash around at this private beach? Awesome, totally awesome! Splashing around at such a gorgeous beach is really the best. He's his usual happy-go-lucky self. I guess that's one of his good qualities.
Miss Sonia!
Wonder if Miss Sonia would come too. I want to see Miss Sonia in a bikini. Soda sure is a glass half full kind of guy. Gotta give him that, yeah. He's weirdly optimistic for how much of a pessimist he often is. He's kind of the opposite of Nagito in that regard. For how much Nagito aspires optimism, he sure is a pessimist.
You can't!
Whoa!
It's here!
Hey!
Why not? You tried to interfere with my love affair with Miss Sonia?
I won't forgive you!
Changing in the beach house is prohibited. It'd be bad if shameful peeking occurred.
So you mean changing here isn't allowed, not going to the beach itself?
Huh?
I'll just have to come here after changing. Never gonna give her up. You might let her down. Fucking Rickroll. I completely forgot about that. Hajime, you meme-loving shit.
Got it?
Anyway, breaking the rules is not allowed. Also, playing is fine, but please focus on your studies, too.
You guys?
Where's the rule breaker? I'll beat the crap out of them, no questions asked.
Is that a fucking LMG?
Yeah!
He's here.
What are you holding?
A machine gun, obviously. Rule breakers will be shot to death. That's just common sense.
Hey!
It's common sense where? It's not like we're under a military dictatorship.
I want to shoot something. I know I'm not allowed to. I really want to shoot something right now.
Ah!
Control yourself.
Hold it in! Hold it in!
I have iron willpower, so I'll endure it, no matter the cost, until the day someone breaks the rules. As you can see, it's very dangerous, so please refrain from changing at the beach house.
Wow, that was totally bizarre. Man, they're annoying. I feel tired all of a sudden. Looks like this is the shower room. The notice on the door. Judging from the illustration, looks like it's being repaired or under construction, something like that. Water service is still required, I think, it says. Looks like this is a closet. The inside is like a small storage, almost like a walk-in closet. Surfboard's arranged on the shelf. I'm not into surfing, so it doesn't really matter to me. Hey, you narrowed down your talent some more, Hajime. Definitely not the ultimate surfer. It's a fancy-looking bench. Looks like something you'd see at a resort. A lot of drinks here, like water and coffee. Most of these drinks have colored dyes that might be bad for your health. Can we drink these for free? Are kids way more conscientious of that in Japan? Like the bad for your health colored dyes? It's a trash can. I don't have anything I need to throw away. One of those ominous surveillance cameras. Someone must be monitoring us. No way they're watching us for our safety. How can you be so sure? One of the monitors Monokuma uses to contact us. Nothing's on the screen right now. No one who uses this is Monokuma. I don't think Monomi can use it. No, she definitely did use it before. This door leads to the beach. Ah, which reminds me. We mentioned Nagito at the restaurant. Kazuichi looked pretty unsettled about something. Guess I should ask him about that. Reminds me, I had something to ask you.
Huh?
What? What's about Nagito?
Whoa!
I haven't seen that guy all day. You know where he is?
Well...
I don't know. Seriously, don't ask me. Who cares about that crazy-ass bastard? We need to search this island first and foremost. There might be a way to escape.
How annoying!
Let's just end all annoying talk right here. That's it, all done. He ended the conversation very forcibly. Just as I thought, he's definitely hiding something. Yeah. Alright, there's so many places to go to from here. I was like, what the fuck? Oh, right. Drugstore. Pharmacy Drug Cosmetics. Yeah, that's who I expected to be here. What's with you?
I'm sorry. Got so excited I started shouting. And I was so happy that someone talked to me. Poor people either hated me or were grossed out by me.
Those are such sad choices! More importantly, is this a drugstore? Looks pretty spacious. Looks like there's no one here either.
With all these medical supplies, I'm pretty sure we can handle most illnesses or injuries. If you don't feel well, let me know. I'll give you lots of shots. Lots and lots of shots.
That sounds dangerous. Comes to shots, I should definitely decline. Shelves are crammed with a lot of stuff that looks like medicine. Unlike the medicines I'm used to seeing, these ones look way more potent. See you, bastard.
I knew you could do it.
Drugs, finally.
Do you like a shot already? Shot.
No, seriously, I'm fine. I have enough energy. Yeah, that's maybe our first hint that this girl's messed up in ways we're not fully aware of just yet. You'll get to see a few ways she's messed up. Library. Wow, that's an impressive amount of books. Probably a library, but nevertheless, it looks pretty overwhelming.
Huh? I've been found?
Thought so. Destroyed statue. Bronze statue of Monomi. I mean, Usami before she got redesigned. Take drug, kill a bear, bull, bear, hope, despair. Oh man. I did bring it up. If I can mod the NCR to have Monokuma on the flag, that'd be great. I think it broke when it got dropped. Being treated like a nuisance even as a statue, that's pretty sad. This is bronze statue of Monokuma. Looks so arrogant. Lame taste. What's up, Becco?
I see.
This is a huge library. There are no other human beings to be found here at all. Just as I thought. It might be safe to assume that this island is also uninhabited. Speaking of Bear Bull, I have one thing to report about the Fallout TV show, which is that the Brother of Steel character called it Las Vegas. That made you unreasonably angry. It's New Vegas! Oh, it worked on me too. You want a 5th faction. Does Yes Man count as a faction? The new Kanan ending. There technically is a 5th... You can argue a 5th faction ending in one of the DLCs. In Dead Money, you can get, you can actually side with Father Elijah and get a special ending for that you then have to reset from. Yeah, one where you just side with him and bring his technology and no one can fight the holograms because you can't fight them. Just as I thought, might be safe to assume that this island is also uninhabited. Fuck that guy.
Surprise!
I am a little surprised. I never expected to find such a splendid facility. Rivals even my homeland's National Library.
But isn't it strange? I mean, does a resort really need a library like this?
I am concerned.
That is very true, and just as expected, nobody is here either.
You're right. The fact that we're the only humans around here is even more strange. Blows up the dam? And who needs it?
Ding-a-ding-ding!
Ta-da! Monomi is here. I'm reading a book. Since you've come here, would you like me to explain this library to you?
It's not nation building, there's no empire.
I see. It's clear from your face I'm a nuisance. I was more energetic than usual. I feel even emptier now.
What about your explanation?
Got it?
Well, you're all basically students, right? I was thinking you need a place where you can do homework.
Ta-da!
So, I have prepared this library. Prepared you? Everyone can get along and study together. It's a student's duty to study.
Don't act like a teacher.
Hey!
I am a teacher.
You're even more confusing than Monokuma. What's your real identity? What's your purpose?
Real identity? Now that's silly. Goodbye.
Running away as soon as things get inconvenient. That's even more suspicious.
However...
I cannot believe that she is the one who prepared this grand facility.
Yeah, she's probably lying.
I see.
According to this island's guidebook, many of their guests are wealthy and stay for weeks at a time.
Which means...
These are all probably things that they donated.
Hold on, did you just say this island's guidebook?
I found it in this library. Would you like to take a look?
What language is this? I have no clue. That's very clearly English. Jabberwock Island, map and guide.
Then...
I shall read it on your behalf.
You can read it, Sonia?
I am fluent in 30 different languages.
Take a look. It's in a book. A reading rainbow.
It is a requirement for members of the royal family.
30 is excessive. Royal family have a limit?
Jabberwock Island is a small island in the Pacific Ocean known for being a paradise of eternal summer.
Is Hajime dumb, actually? Yeah, how would he not recognize English? Like, I understand if he couldn't read it, but he should be able to tell that's what it is. Or, I mean, I'm pretty sure the English language is not, like, completely unheard of in Japan. It's just weird. Like, if anything, I'd expect him to guess it English first, and them have it be something else.
Jabberwock Island is a small island in the Pacific Ocean known for being a paradise of eternal summer. That is what it says. This is exactly what Byakuya told us before. Jabberwock Island consists of a small central island surrounded by 5 other islands. The outer islands were developed as resorts, while the central island houses a large administrative building.
Well, if exceptionally wealthy people stay for weeks at a time here, it makes sense Byakuya would know about it. Even if he hasn't been himself. Huh?
It is strange, no?
I mean, the central island of Jabberwock Island. There was no sign of any building at all. The only things there were Monokuma Rock and the park.
That is weird.
Also, according to this guidebook, it says that there is a bronze statue in the lobby of that building which symbolizes the island.
Isn't that... You talking about that bronze statue that turned into the Monobeast? But that statue was in the middle of a park, not in the lobby of some building. Guess if he can't read it, he couldn't really tell it apart from other Latin alphabet languages. I guess, but it's weird he didn't even, like, make an assumption.
That is not all. There is another strange description that strikes me as strange.
I added an extra strange, I'm sorry.
According to this guidebook, the only way to travel between the 5 islands is by boat.
You'll show me your Monobeast? It's not a mecha, I don't want to see it.
Huh? While some people wanted bridges, critics worried about their effect on the environment, so none were built.
What does that mean? And what are we using to move between islands?
There's a possibility that this place is an artificial island like Palm Jumeirah.
Palm Jumeirah? Artificial island?
Well?
Palm Jumeirah is a huge artificial island and tourist site located in the Persian Gulf. Similarly, this island might be an artificial island designed to look like Jabberwock Island.
It cannot be.
That especially might be why we are the only ones on this island.
You want a mech, an Imperial Knight. The Imperial Knights are cool.
Just kidding.
Well, something like that would be impossible anyway. No island of this size could be completed artificially. And this guidebook must be old too. It contradicts everything about the island's current situation.
Well done.
My, you're very intuitive to assume this is an artificial island.
Now you're here?
Hey!
However, those guys are the only ones who could do something on such a massive scale.
Those guys?
The hint is, you know, the enormous organization you guys were talking about before. It's true that those guys totally deserve to be called a horrible group of people.
You can recognize Spanish or French or German, because you can read the alphabet and recognize how they sound. But I guess Hajime maybe couldn't do that. Yeah, I get that he might not recognize which Latin language it is, but it's weird he was just like, what? What language is this? I've never seen before. Like, if he had assumed it was English and been wrong, that would have made more sense, because it's at least, I don't know, I feel like he would have at least seen English words before. Who are you talking about?
Oops, that was a slip of the tongue. I should excuse myself before it leaks onto the internet.
They could at least recognize the Latin alphabet. Like, I can recognize Hanja, but I can't read Korean. Yeah, same. Like, I think I could tell Chinese characters apart from Japanese characters, just certain ones. Simply because of how they're written out a little differently. But that doesn't mean I'd be able to read Chinese or Japanese by itself. Not beyond, like, a few stock phrases of Japanese. Hey, hold on. Before my voice could reach him, Monokuma disappeared as usual.
It cannot be.
This island is completely artificial? There is no way that is true.
There's no way. That guidebook is probably just old.
You are right.
That's right. That's obviously what it is. He's just saying strange things just to confuse us. There's no way they'll fall for that. It's interesting. At least be able to narrow it down to Romance or Germanic languages. Yeah. You should be able to recognize the Latin alphabet, if nothing else. Although I will grant a fuckload of modern languages use that alphabet, so they're just like, what are those like? If anything, it's just weird he wasn't like, what is this, English? I think it would have made more sense if they were like, if he guessed it was English and then it wasn't, you know? But him having no idea at all, it's just weird phrasing. We are focusing on a pedantic little thing that doesn't fucking matter. You can usually recognize simplified Chinese characters because they're pretty streamlined. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, I think I could tell simplified Chinese characters apart from Hanji. Anyway, it is interesting. Monokuma tends to avoid outright lying. He's talking about an enormous organization that is worthy of derision. But he says they. The enormous organization worthy of derision that comes to mind when I think of Monokuma is, of course, Ultimate Despair. But he keeps distancing himself from them. In fact, he implies that Monomi works for them, and whoever the traitor is works for them. That's what we do. Yeah, that is my stream.
Look, a minor detail. Fucking kill it.
Look at some books. Language are these books written in? French? Italian? I don't even know. See, there, him guessing and not knowing.
I see.
Such an interesting description. What are you reading? Those political books, or maybe some kind of philosophy? Oh, he's so cute.
The newest issue of Occult magazine. It breaks the lid off underground mysteries about the wonders of the world.
That's quite a surprise.
You are wrong.
It is not like I read it often. I'm just reading it because it has a special article about serial killers.
That's not better, Sonia. Not a good excuse at all. Like, Sonia, that's not better.
However...
Seems this writer has very good taste. I mean, even Genocide Jack is mentioned in the article.
Ooh, good old Genocider show. Genocide Jack, Genocide Jill. I like Genocide Jack the best, personally. It's what I use when I write it down. That Genocide Jack, whatever. I feel like I've heard about her before. I think that's a translation issue. Hajime shouldn't know that Jack is a woman.
Most tight.
Like, Hajime really shouldn't have said her. I'm willing to bet in the original it was something neutral. And the translation misdid it as her, because the translators know Jack is a woman, but Hajime shouldn't know that. In fact, the name Jack, most people would assume masculine, because the name Sho is supposed to be masculine.
Genocide Jack is an alleged Japanese serial killer who has a reputation even among casual internet users. He's very popular among youths and is known for writing messages in blood at the scene of the crime.
Wow!
Apparently she is a high school or middle school student who wears a sailor uniform. Be careful, Hajime.
You know how many high school and middle school girls wear sailor uniforms these days? Or this is a writing issue and these guys know something that fucking no one else knew. The sailor uniform thing? Where the fuck did they get that info? That's something even Byakuya wouldn't have known. And he had, like, the police files on them. He knew it was theorized they were a high school student, but...
See?
This one is a particular favorite of mine.
Wouldn't it be crazy if Genocide Jack was actually a girl? Crazy.
Sparkling justice is a regular subject of these kinds of exclusive articles.
Man, this reminds me. I really, really, really need to read the Killer Killer manga. It's set in Danganronpa, and it's about a serial killer who only kills other serial killers. Named Killer Killer or Kira Kira. I've not read it myself, but Jack is mentioned by name, and I think they bring up Sparkling Justice at least once, though I don't believe either appears at any point.
I shall explain it to you just in case. Sparkling Justice is a serial killer who calls themselves the Ally of Justice.
Also,
Wearing a wide variety of hero masks, Sparkling Justice is a delightful serial killer who only kills criminals.
Sonia, calm down.
amazing!
Thanks to the mask Sparkling Justice wears, nobody knows their real age or gender.
Yet everyone's figured out Jack's real gender and outfit?
After all, it is essential that serial killers be mysterious. What an expert, yes!
Hey,
You two, I've been listening in for a while now, but why are you talking about mere murderers with such enthusiasm? Don't look at Hajime! I haven't done any talking. Like, Don't look at me, this bitch crazy.
Please wait.
It is a mistake to refer to these people as mere murderers.
See?
Coming in contact with a value system that differs from your own is a very important matter. Serial killers, their value system is very different than the norm. What a marvelous existence! I am totes intrigued!
This kind of like young lady crushing on a total bad boy type of situation? No, this is actually more common than that, would you believe, Hajime? Regardless, it's clearly different from a princess who's obsessed with serial killers.
Hajime.
Oh, it's you, Chiaki. What happened?
Well?
Letting everyone else know too, but can you come to the ancient ruins on this island right away? Can, right? Right away, okay? Hurry up.
Based on her pushy tone, she might have found some kind of clue. Guess I should head over to the ancient ruins. Doesn't this look familiar?
Oh? The heck is this? It's a gigantic building.
However,
It is clearly faded. It looks like an ancient ruin.
well,
Seems perhaps this is an actual ancient ruin?
what's going on?
How should I say this? Don't you think this building resembles a school? School? Now that you mention it, I don't know how, but I do see what she means. Yeah? Doesn't it look like Hope's Peak? Might be a resemblance to Hope's Peak Academy. There are a lot of similar looking buildings. Just a coincidence that this ruin looks similar. It's a coincidence, right? You found some, right, Chiaki? What'd you find?
Hey, bastard!
I'll fucking cut you if this is a waste of time. I didn't know you were also here. That bitch over there kept bugging me, so I finally came.
Did you maybe find a way to get off this island?
Nope.
Nothing like that.
Aww.
And who cares? Should have played in the bath with Mahiru more.
Let me ask.
Not dignifying that. What in the world did you find? Chiaki found something. I wonder what it is.
Yaki was investigating this place really thoroughly. Is she a ruins enthusiast?
I don't think there's a Monokuma here. Where were the last two? Usually I think the last two are locked behind... Doo-doo-doo. Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Why are you apologizing so suddenly?
I was so excited about the drugstore. I completely forgot to find a way off this island.
Sounds like she was only thinking about giving people shots. And there weren't any clues at that drugstore?
There was lots of medicine. Lots of syringes and needles.
So, shots then.
I'm sorry.
Okay. Calm down, you little nervous wreck. I tried looking around the library, but I could not find a way to escape.
Wow.
However, I was able to read the newest issue of an occult magazine. That is quite a discovery.
Of course she'd be happy about that.
I see.
Coach Nekomaru sure is strong.
I'm starting to get pumped up.
Definitely gonna win before I get out of here. You know, at least make an effort to help us find a way out of here.
Huh?
I did not find anything at the beach that could help us escape. Hope we find something here. No, it's a wasted effort, but it'll be fun, so Gundam,
Let me tell you this.
a new land has opened. However, it does not mean we will find salvation there. Grief is all that awaits us, but that would be quite entertaining. He's saying he didn't find anything useful on this island. Is that it? Wait, I think I'm starting to figure out what the fuck he's talking about. Hey, after we finish exploring these ruins, let's invite Miss Sonia and have some fun splashing around the private beach.
All right.
Oops, my bad. Everyone's invited, right? Seriously, this guy. He's just so carefree. I'm gonna regret
Hey,
this, but
bastard!
took the time to come all the way here. It's a waste of my time, I'll fucking cut you. Noted.
Jeez.
Man, what the heck? I want to play with Mahiru in the bath some more.
Yeah, okay.
Hey,
This occurred to me, but have you seen Nagito anywhere? No, I haven't seen him. I see.
get it together!
Geez, this goes for Fuyuhiko too, but you boys should really get a hold of yourselves.
It appears,
I've talked to everyone, but nobody has seen Nagito.
however,
Kazuichi and Nekomaru seemed uncomfortable discussing it. What are they hiding? Ugh. Hey Chiaki, what did you find? It's not a way off this island. Does that have something to do with this island's secret? About that, I don't know.
hey,
What do you mean you don't know? It's like it doesn't belong with a building like this. Keep thinking about it, and it feels unnatural. It's like comic book originally about baseball becoming a side-scrolling action game. It's unnatural like that. I'm not sure what she's referring to specifically, but a little hard to understand.
see?
Look at that door over there. Door? Is that a gun? It's hard to make out from all the dust, but this is the door you mean, right?
That's right.
Yeah, it looks like that's the door to the ruin.
Hey,
So what's wrong with this door? Can you go inside? Before we attempt to go inside, let's try brushing off some of this dust and clearing some of these root things off the door. You do. Pretty sure you'll understand what I mean by unnatural.
For now.
I don't really understand, but I guess we should try what she says. You're right. Just as Chiaki said, we brushed off the dust and cleared the roots that were stuck to the door. And then... What is this door? Doesn't feel like it belongs in an ancient ruin. Yeah, the gun should have tipped you off too.
what's going on?
It's like a door from a sci-fi movie, don't you think? Definitely doesn't fit with an ancient ruin. And what is this symbol on the door?
Oh?
Looks like it's Japanese.
Oh!
You're totally right! I'm sorry if it's just my misunderstanding. But to me, it looks like it says Mirai, or future.
Future?
Bastard!
Hey, who cares about a symbol on the door? More importantly, how do you open it? What's inside?
Hey,
Looks like there's a liquid crystal display next to the door. To be related? I would be pressed to imagine not.
Hey.
Alright, that must be the key to open the door. Playing Peek? Hello, Ellie Cat. Yes, I am. Yeah, I love this game. Now, I have played through it all, but I will ask you not to spoil it for those in my chat who might not have. I know at least 2 regulars who definitely don't know how this game goes. You're free to discuss anything that's already happened. Anything from Chapter 1, go nuts, or the prologue. Probably set to open when you type the password.
yes, yes!
Acting all high and mighty, so what's next? It's obviously impossible to put in the password without any hints. Are you saying a normal person can't open it, but a Yakuza can? That's hilarious.
Ask who my favorite character is. In this game specifically, it's probably Ibuki. I love her.
Shut up!
If we just type whatever, might get it right.
Hold it.
The fucking gun says we probably shouldn't.
Huh?
I mean, dangerous.
See?
Thing next to the panel, doesn't it look like a gun?
What else could it be?
In fact, that's totally a gun.
Gun. Huh? That's a gun?
So,
If it is, it's probably very dangerous. It's possible you might get shot if you mess up the password, right?
Damn it. Interesting that Monokuma's not here for this. He loves shooting people. It can't be helped. Looks like it's better if we don't mess with it for now. He's actually scared shitless by this.
He's totally freaked out.
And you're a sociopath, because you're not.
Shut the hell up!
You do it then!
Still, building that looks like an ancient ruin. The door that looks like it's from a sci-fi film. It's definitely unnatural. It's probably an important place.
Important place, huh? Problem is, how is it important? Hello, Monomi. The best gaming soundtracks.
Silence, huh? I'll beat you up!
You guys know about this building too, right? Just be honest with us.
I'm sorry!
No, I have no idea at all.
I don't know either. And then Monokuma's lesson immediately.
For now, everyone should focus on gathering the hope fragments.
I won't be fooled.
No way you guys don't know. We're gonna show up and tell some lousy lies.
You guys are probably the ones who covered that door with dust, right? Because I thought you guys were hiding it on purpose, right?
Hey!
Hey, don't talk like we're equals, you trashy bitch. Unprompted.
I'm sorry! You nasty pig barf!
Someone hit her.
What?
Is it possible that... Yeah, no one do anything about that. Just watch it happen and let it happen. I'm sure that won't bite anyone in the ass later. Is it possible that there's a connection between this door and the reason this island is uninhabited? For example, this place might be a shelter. There might be natives inside.
Hey...
Something happening that would make them hide in a shelter? If so, we're all screwed.
You're getting all riled up.
Several possibilities cross my mind. But it looks like there's no way to confirm it yet. That door is really sturdy. But not in a material sense. More essential than that.
Huh?
What are you saying?
Hey,
For instance, even though Monomi and I can come and go as we please, we can't enter what's beyond that door.
Ooh,
Huh? You can't go inside too? Does that mean you're the same as me and...
Oh, nope.
Hey, keep your tongue in your mouth.
This is the plot demands it. Hey, Vintage.
yeah! My body can't handle a supersonic meteor rush like that!
Well now.
There. Now that I've shut up my sister with a fantastic Pegasus meteor fist. This is the mystery of Jabberwock Island. A mystery that even Monomi and I can't solve. That's why I have high expectations for you guys. One day you'll be able to solve that mystery.
That seems easy enough. All we gotta do is remember what that black and white Tanuki said before.
Why are there 16 of you? If a total of 15 students from Hoop Speak Academy were arranged to come to this island...
I got it!
That's right. There's probably a traitor I don't even know about hiding among the group. Just kidding.
I know!
There's a traitor among us. That's what that ugly Tanuki said before.
Fine, fine.
Calling me ugly and a Tanuki.
You know, Saionji, Kyoko, when you direct that unbridled annoyance in the correct place, I can't help but agree with you.
Those kinds of silly names don't depress me in the slightest.
Hello!
He's totally depressed.
There's a traitor. They probably know how to open the door, right? Probably boats or a way to contact the outside world beyond that door. Maybe whoever's controlling Monokuma and Monomi is hiding there. The two of them just said they... Alright, cool. Yeah.
But...
You really think there's a traitor among us?
No shit.
Of course there is. Who the hell is it? Hurry up and confess.
That's...
Oop. Weird transition.
There isn't. There's no traitor anywhere.
Hey, bastard.
Monokuma, what about you? You're the one who mentioned it.
You fiend.
What's so funny?
Hey, hey!
Oh, just... Have you guys heard of an organization called World Ender?
World Ender? You... I'm the one asking you a question. Don't just change the subject. World Ender. I don't see Ultimate Despair rebranding, so this must be something else.
Come on!
I understand why you'd want to just ignore it. World Ender is such an embarrassing name. So embarrassing that only middle school students, no wait, elementary school students would come up with it.
Yeah!
But the name is unavoidable because that organization actually exists.
So what?
Is this organization
It's literally what it says.
I don't believe it!
Those guys ended the world.
And yet that sounds like ultimate despair.
Ended the world?
Hey,
That's not an overstatement or a metaphor, you know. Those guys really did end the world. So don't you think it's appropriate to call them World Ender?
So basically,
They're a terrorist organization?
Terrorist, huh? That might be accurate. But only losers are terrorists. If they manage to win, they become heroes. In that sense, they're more like heroes. They're the heroes who ended the world.
what's going on?
So what? Don't say things that don't make sense. To me, you're gonna say this organization is the one putting us through all this crap.
World Ender. You're saying that you and Monomi are also members of that organization?
who knows?
The only thing I can tell you is, the organization that the traitor is working for, the ones who brought you to this island,
What?
World Ender is behind it all.
Are you kidding me?
Why are we being targeted by a horrifying organization like that?
Don't panic.
It's just another made-up story to trick us, like when he said we lost our school memories. I can't suspend my disbelief for something as ridiculous as World Ender. At least give it a better name. There's no way that organization or the traitor exists.
Stay back.
Monokuma. That's called AI? Nah. I shall listen to you spout nonsense all you want, while I puff cigar smoke at your lifeless body.
That's...
My. I was kind enough to keep you guys informed. You calling me a liar?
What the heck?
Yeah. If you keep acting like that, I'll do this and that to your various body parts.
Silence!
Anyway, I'm telling the truth. World Ender Organization is the final boss of this island. Plus, one of their members is hiding among you guys. That's why you guys gotta find that traitor and kill them dead.
The fact you want them dead tells me it's not your organization. It tells me World Ender is not ultimate despair. Quite handily.
You better stop.
I'm gonna punish you!
Shut up, Monomi. Big brother defying trash like you needs to be punished.
No!
Don't pull my ears, they're gonna come off.
Monokuma and Monomi departed from the area, leaving the rest of us dazed and confused. What was that just now?
What's going on?
Is there anybody who understood what he was talking about?
Not a clue.
Hey.
For now, since the sun is setting, we should just go home for the day. I think it's a waste of time for us to keep thinking about this.
You're probably right.
Hey.
It's getting dark soon. Going home might be a better idea. Let's just call it a day. Been out here for like 10 hours? It should be longer than that. Like 14 hours? We're exploring the new island, all we've uncovered are more mysteries. We lowered our heads and bemoaned that reality. We began heading back to our cottages. Dead tired from walking around all day. Jeez, I don't know what the hell's going on, but it's starting to make my head hurt. Ancient ruins, strange doors, traitors. World Ender? I have no idea what's going on anymore. I don't even feel anxious about it. Guess I should go to sleep for now. With that, I laid my exhausted body onto the bed and closed my eyes. Monokuma Theater!
I don't like this!
My least favorite food is definitely crab. I also don't like shrimp, apples, tomatoes, and seasoned trout eggs.
Why?
I don't like red foods at all. Red foods are red because they have crab inside of them.
What are you, 4?
It's actually a conspiracy by the crab industry to make me overcome my disgust. There's no way I'd fall for that. I will never ever eat red foods. You see, our society is filled with various hidden conspiracies that are closer than you might think.
Please look forward to the next Monokuma Theater!
Yeah, it's fun to just watch him be insane on a stage for a minute.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. Good morning, everyone! Looks like today is gonna be another perfect tropical day! Now then, let's show some enthusiasm and make sure to give it our all today!
Morning already, huh? It's like morning came so quickly, like the night got skipped or something. Ha ha ha! I wonder why. Explains why I feel so tired. I'm hungry, so I should just go to the restaurant and eat something. Monokuma display. Where the Monokuma plushies are placed. Doing stuff like this here without my permission. Fuck you, Monokuma! How's your little pet doing? Hey, Gundam. Hey, Gundam.
Stay back.
Do not speak to me, human. What the heck?
How pitiful.
The wind is running amok today. It's carrying the lost souls of Byakuya and Teruteru. Are they destined to be cradled against the Heavenly Mother's bosom, or to burn in the fires of Gehenna? Perhaps you should pray for them, human child. It's possible that prayer might save their souls. Now then, I shall take my leave. He's the same as usual. I think I can translate. He's feeling bad about their deaths and doesn't want to talk right now. I think that's what happened. Hey, Sonia. I feel such nostalgia for the Japanese dishes my servant used to prepare. Servant must have been annoyed to be forced to cook stuff like that. I wouldn't imagine so. It's not like it's weird food. However, an army marches with its stomachs. That being said, let us have breakfast. There's my girl.
Good nom nom nomming! Meow!
Do you know how many O's I used?
Who knows?
Oh there, your cool demeanor gives me the shivers. You should talk about it more, you know? Shoot me with your word arrows.
They're bullets. Also, shut up.
Thinking about Byakuya made me feel really sad, so I'm trying super hard to stay upbeat.
About Byakuya?
I see.
That's right. He may have had piggy fingers, but he was really totally awesome. Sounds easy to keep a promise till the very end, but I think it's actually really, really hard.
You're right. Especially in this kind of situation. To actually die like that.
Aww.
Oh, he didn't have piggy fingers. Darn, that's so disappointing. Now then, I'm off to the restaurant. Adieu!
Didn't have to say that last bit. Nekomaru, what's up? He's freaking out.
What is it, Hajime? You need to talk to me about something.
What's wrong? Why are you so surprised about?
Oh, no need to worry. I'll head to the restaurant first.
Just my imagination, or does he seem weirder than usual? Weird he was standing here. Need to do our best to make sure there aren't any more incidents.
Yo!
Hajime.
Yeah, good morning.
Man, I'm starving. Let's hurry the hell up and get some food.
Not the restaurant has bad food. Compared to Teruteru's food, it's pretty so-so.
Those party dishes. They're seriously so good. It's like I could eat as much as I wanted.
I wanted to keep eating his food. I know.
That's weird.
Grieving like this isn't like me. Probably acted strange because I'm so hungry.
All right!
No, I think processing your emotions is normal, and off she goes. Meant to talk to Mahiru. You're not going to the restaurant, Mahiru? Sorry, I was just thinking about Teruteru.
What's going on?
I know Monokuma said Teruteru's motive was boring.
That's impossible!
That wasn't boring at all. I mean, it's your mom. She's like your most important family member, you know? For some people, sure. Yeah, I agree. Of course, that doesn't mean I can accept what Teruteru did either. But still, if my family...
Hey.
I'm sorry, it's nothing. Alright, go get your Christmas ruined, Who. It's so weird, her nose in this shot, along with her lips. Even though I think what Teruteru did was stupid, it'd be bad if I allowed Monokuma to influence me too.
Obviously.
That's right, I'm never gonna follow Monokuma's orders. Hi, Chiaki.
Hey.
Good morning. You're playing video games again this morning? Like whenever you find the time, you always come here, don't you, Chiaki?
You think so? Hey.
I know you like video games, but you don't get out in the sun more, you'll get sick.
Come on!
You know, it's important to get to know the others better, too.
Hey!
So let's play games outside. Sure, they have stuff like jump rope and bamboo copter at the supermarket.
Huh?
Jump rope? Bamboo copter? Are those games too? I don't get it.
Come on!
You can play with us after breakfast. Good deeds should be done quickly, as they say. You saying I have to join you too?
Jeez.
What's with that tone? If you don't want to come, you don't have to. Seriously, she's so bossy towards guys. Jump rope? Bamboo copter? World is still overflowing with strange things. Is that a... One sec. Alright, I wasn't sure if that was one of the secret events, but... I think other than chapter 1, there's just one per chapter. There's 2 in chapter 1 for some reason. I didn't remember that event, so... Hey, you came at the right time. What do you think, Hajime? What do I think about what? What? Isn't it obvious? Stuff he said about a traitor and world ender. I'm asking if you know anything about it. One night's sleep, there's no way I'd suddenly find out anything.
What's going on?
That's obvious, same goes for me too.
Honestly.
I didn't get enough sleep last night because of that baffling nonsense.
But... I wonder if it's really true. There's a traitor among us.
No!
No need to worry. Don't have to worry about the traitor at all.
However, if by chance a worst case scenario...
Impossible!
Even in a worst case scenario, you don't have to worry about the traitor.
That's weird.
What do you mean? Being awfully certain about it.
Behold!
Of course! In fact, that so-called traitor is tied up at the moment, can't move at all. Huh? This is why I think Nekomaru might be completely incapable of murder. It took no prodding at all.
It cannot be.
Tied up, you say? Could you be referring to Nagito, whom we have not seen since yesterday? Who else could it be? Nagito's the traitor! What about the other part? You said he was tied up and can't move. Like, unprompted. He can't lie to save his goddamned life.
Oh, crap!
Nekomaru. It's fine, you're better this way. Hey, Kazuichi, what should we do?
Hey!
Dumbass, don't rope me into this. They'll find out we work together to... And this makes Kazuichi a little doubtful for murder duty as well. Ah, crap!
You guys are both idiots.
You.
Hey, what does this mean?
I mean...
Well, you know... No way we can let him run around free. He tried to put us all in danger, you know? He has a point. Teru committed a murder because that guy tempted him, right?
Fool!
That makes him a killer too. Necessary to deal with him in an appropriate way.
Honestly.
That's why you left him tied up. However, that cannot be helped. He is quite dangerous.
How should I put this? He's a little creepy. Not that I want to badmouth him.
No, it's okay.
Emergency!
He's not a little creepy, he's creepy to the max! His creepiness is so high he can sell tickets to see it!
Good instincts.
That's truly a nice line. Every fiber of my being agrees with you. That's a good line. That's right. There is no existence more troublesome than that of an incomprehensible man.
Fall, my tears.
What they like and what they hate. What makes them happy. What makes them angry. It's normal for all beings to have standards rooted in experience so they can predict their opponent's actions. But at times, those standards do not work on certain opponents. Those are the most fearsome opponents of all. I think he's saying Nagito's fucking crazy, so it's a little hard to predict him.
How pitiful.
Establishing a relationship with such a human is impossible.
Hey!
You should be careful, you're teetering on the edge yourself. No, he says weird shit, but I'm pretty sure he still has a profoundly human logic to him.
And?
Anyway, where did you two tie up Nagito? The dining hall. In the old hotel building. That's where Byakuya got killed. Needs to reflect on what he did at that place.
They're saying it's better to kill off a troublesome ally before they turn into an enemy. You killed him?
He's obviously alive. We knocked him out so we could tie him up.
Then...
What shall we do with Nagito at this point? Let's hear everyone's opinion. They didn't kill him. Yoko going all in day one. Not safe to let him walk around freely. No telling what he'll end up doing next.
He's also the most likely person to be the traitor. Is he?
Okay, we can keep him tied up for a while. This chick, she's still eating a lot.
I see.
If so, seems it would be better to watch him for a while.
It'd be bad if we don't let him eat or drink. He might end up dying for real. I know that already.
Aww.
Jeez, I didn't expect you two would do something like that. We should treat it more like an achievement.
And I thought that tiny boy was up to something again.
Who you calling tiny boy?
You're here?
Oh, what? You find someone who won't just sit there and take what you dish out, so suddenly it's not fun?
Jeez.
Figures, you guys are messed up.
I get it.
Is that what you guys do? You don't like your buddy, you corner them? You are way off base here, Fuyuhiko. Look at you sheep acting all righteous. No, Nagito genuinely tried to commit a murder. We all know this. He is dangerously unstable and has outright said if anyone wants to kill again, come kill him so he can help. That is someone who should not be allowed free reign. You've threatened things, but, like, pretty sure you're just a blowhard.
Huh?
I'd just say we didn't do anything wrong. This shitty sheep all bleed at me?
What did you say?
There's one more bastard who needs to get tied up. Kazuichi, that's too far.
Bastard!
Try it if you dare, bastard.
Shut up! Shut up!
You can threaten me, but I'm not scared. Clearly scared person. You're just a pipsqueak without the Kuzuryu clan backing you up.
What'd you say?
Ooh,
Just stop.
enough. Knock it off, you two. You bastards. Make sure you regret that later.
Huh?
What the heck? He's just a whiny loser. I don't know if you're allowed to say that, Kazuichi. Whiny loser. Kazuichi, let us stop this already.
Aw.
Jeez, all this fighting. Tell it's not going to be easy in the future.
Future, huh? Wonder if we even have a future.
Hey!
Hey, don't start mumbling like that. If you do, I'll get depressed too.
I'm sorry!
Hey, me too!
Yeah. Oh, this island's mysteries. Now there's also Nagito and Fuyuhiko to deal with. I can feel Hajime just like rubbing his temple. Ah, these people are a headache. Jeez, just one thing after another. That uncomfortable atmosphere. Finished our breakfast and then left for our respective cottages. What should I do today? No way I can just stay here and do nothing. Free time. Well, first things first, go to the Mono Yashin. so I can get some more presents to decide who to hang out with. Worth noting, Fuyuhiko, I'm still not able to hang out with him. And Nagito is not available, I think, for this entire chapter? Gotta look around for other people depending on what I get out of the machine. I will say, mono coins are a lot easier to get in this game than they are in the first one. So having enough presents is pretty easy. That's also why they gave you more to do with your presents with the, pet. You can feed it presents to up its hope meter, I think. Oop. Is she awake? Is she sleeping? Should I check? It is funny these two are together just like they said they'd be. Try against the Mono Yashin. Yeah, just filling out as much as I can. Lucky. A very clearly Vulbari's Gold. Popular name brand bracelet made of pure gold that's loved by both men and women. With its high-quality fashion sense and brightness, increases the wearer's visibility by 10%. Biggest Phantom. An ancient fan that has been passed down since the Heian period. Those who possess it will be able to speak with ghosts. Millennium Prize problems. These 7 important mathematical problems were posed by the Clay Mathematics Institute. Reward of $1 million for each one solved. Millennium Prize. 7 of them, huh? A radio with a retro exterior, but state-of-the-art technology and design. All you gotta do is create a radio station. 1,000 cherry blossoms. High-quality tool used for floral arrangements. Needles are inserted into flowers and branches. Mini wave dissipators. This island souvenir is a wave dissipation block that fits in the palm of your hand. Leave it on the coast, seawater gather around it. That's right. They're also called wave breakers. Stardust. Small bottle of Stardust. Said that owning this item is enough to make you happy. By its name, it's actually made from a shell of a small sea creature. Fancy teacup made from royal wood. Said that regular water will taste sweet if it's served in this cup. Ugh. Century Potpourri. An aromatic blend of ripened flowers, herbs, and fruit skins. Enjoy the smell of this potpourri for 100 years. Girl with bare hairpin. Oh wow, I wonder who this could possibly be. She looks a bit like Junko Enoshima. A masterpiece from the realist artist Riskini Harden Phenomenon. Riskini Harden Phenomenon? It was reported last year that he immersed himself in despair and was constantly painting the entire time. Of course. Poor bastard joined Ultimate Despair and, well, that was his god. Hagakure's Crystal Ball. Broken crystal ball held together with adhesive tape. So many of the items are from specifically the first trial. Previous owner used this item to predict the future. 30% of the time, he was accurate 100% of the time. A wooden stick found on the island. Gives you the courage to fight. Unlocks Monomi mode, which is even more fun than the actual game. Arguable. 3-star badge, proof you've cleared Chapter 1. Memento of Teruteru Hanamura. It's filled with the boastings and pride that have made countless gourmands roar with ecstasy. 3 stars is pretty damn good, yeah. A coconut. Found a Power Glove, the 7-branch sword. Was that meat on the bone? Or a wine glass? Hard to tell. Cool space thermometer. Alright, let's do this. Because at this point, it's taken forever. Guarantee a new drop, and also luckies are more common here. Yeah, see? Still getting plenty of presents for all that. There's a point where my time is the more valuable resource, you know? Non-alcoholic wine. Refreshing drink that contains no alcohol. Tastes more like sour grape juice than actual wine. Seeds of that particular flower that loves facing the sun. They have a flavor somewhat similar to peanuts. Flower itself represents the sun's watchful eyes. Sunflower seeds. Cool. Silver ring. Ring made from the purest silver with a natural pink tourmaline set into it. If you need to get a present for someone and have no ideas, get them this. Infrared thermometer. By detecting the infrared radiation released by your body, this thermometer can measure your body temperature without making direct contact with your skin. American clacker. Ah. A toy consisting of 2 balls tied with string. Play with it by swinging the balls together to produce a clack-clack sound. Adults and children alike are fascinated by this toy. Throw out the clacker volley. The second button. Button from a school uniform, which increases in value as graduation approaches. In few cases, reservations are necessary. 10th Act verse. Paper handkerchief used by upper-class craftsmen. Keep it inside their pockets until they need to wipe their mouths. Bojobo dolls. Made from seeds and coconut fiber, these are used in Buddhist prayers. Determine your wish based on how you position the arms and legs. 7th sword. A sword discovered inside a clay doll excavated from the island. The blade has the unique characteristic of branching off into 7 blades. Its number of uses is already maxed out. Dang it. Well, no sword cutting for us. Lust Setsugeka. Japanese sake that contains no alcohol. Despite being alcohol-free, it will still get you drunk. What's the point of lacking alcohol, then? Summer Festival Tree. Debut single of the boy band Black Cherry. The song became a huge hit due to its rhythmic beat and catchy lyrics about summer. Should probably get going. Yeah. Okay, let me think. Who do I want to hang out with? Looking at my current ones, I got how much of Byakuya I really wanted to for things, but he's dead. Nagito is currently unavailable, but I do want to get more of him because... yeah. Let's see. Most of these characters have pretty good stuff. Maybe Peko? Peko has some good abilities, too. I can't hang out with Fuyuhiko yet. Because he still just refuses. I do like Chiaki. Chiaki's great. I'd like to hang out with Ibuki at least some. I don't know that I'll finish anyone's in the main story. I'll probably go through island mode, which is... it's school mode from the first game, basically. Or I suppose island mode is... school mode is island mode from the second game, more accurately. Like, I know characters I'm not too terribly interested in just from their free time events. And characters I'm quite interested in their free time events. Let me look some of their liked items. You know what? I have some stuff Ibuki would like. Let's go hang out with her a bit. Just because, you know, like I said, she's my favorite.
You doing, little snake? That's what I thought.
I should check the map, find out where she is. Not on the beach, not at the hotel. She's over on the second island, alright. I'm gonna walk there to train the pet a little. There's Ibuki.
Boy, I tamed my hair today. It's so not cool. Charm is my best feature. Now it's gonna disappear.
I hang out with Ibuki? Invite her to hang out.
Hey!
You think it looks the same as usual, right? Then I shall indoctrinate you to the secrets of this hairstyle.
It is a weird one, the horns. For the sake of indoctrination, I was forced to watch Ibuki style her hair. Feels like Ibuki and I grew a little closer. Give her a present? Definitely. It is funny, the first game has a character who looks all punk rock and is a baseball star and hates baseball. Here we have someone who looks very punk rock, loves punk rock, but acts nothing like it. Let me see, I'm pretty sure I have the... There they are, 2.5D headphones.
Yahoo! Are you really giving that to me?
Yahoo!
There it goes. Wrong voice line.
That's awesome! Ibuki will totally be pleased with this for the rest of her life.
Hajime!
Yes, yes!
What?
Meow!
Geez, hurry up and choose me.
What? What?
Hey, hey!
Were you ever in any school clubs?
School clubs, huh? Can't say for sure because of what happened to our memories, but I probably wasn't in any clubs.
Yeah, that's a major bingo.
What is?
Well, isn't it obvious? You should be part of Ibuki's music club from now on. For a while, everyone thought music clubs were outdated because the rock and roll boom was dying off.
That's totally it!
And now, music clubs are super popular with boys for some reason. Should jump on the bandwagon, too.
Bandwagon? I'm not really into music.
No problem. You can just pretend you're playing an instrument while a music track plays in the background.
It's not something the ultimate musician should say. Even if I'm pretending, never even held a musical instrument.
Everyone starts at that point. As long as you feel the love, there's no problem.
What do I have to do if I don't really feel the love?
Aww.
It's okay, jamming out is so much fun. You'll be so popular with the ladies. Chicks go out with guys who pretend to be musicians all the time.
She does feel like a direct response to Leon from the first game. Also, what's with the weird flowers in the back? Whatever.
Hajime!
By the way, Ibuki thinks guys who don't like bands are narcissists, so she doesn't like them.
That isn't something the ultimate musician should say either. She's so funny.
Meow!
Yep. Now choose the musical instrument you want to use.
Guitar!
Ha! Ibuki has dibs on the guitar, so you can't use that.
Looks like I've been roped into her scheme. Guess I really have to choose something. Never played any type of instrument before, so it doesn't really matter. Then I guess the drums.
Good job!
That's awesome! Alright, it's decided. Drums are great because you can just hit them to the beat. You don't even need to know how to read music. So long as you can move your arms and legs independently of each other, even a novice can play them real easy.
Every drummer in the world would hate you for saying that.
I see.
Now that we've decided on an instrument, let's start with learning how to use a loudspeaker.
It is interesting. I really do think Ibuki is... I don't know how intentionally she is a foil to Leon, where Leon wanted to get into music for solely, like, very surface level, what's the word I'm looking for? Superficial reasons. Just he wanted to get chicks. Meanwhile, Ibuki is into music for basically just because she likes it. She doesn't care about fame and crap. She just likes music, and she likes the perks of it too. And she doesn't care that much. They both kind of don't care in a weird way. But it's also possible Ibuki doesn't fully mean everything she just said. Get to that. Hold on a second, why would you need a loudspeaker? Oh, right, that.
Huh?
What are you saying? It's a must-have item for live performances. Doesn't mean you just hold it and scream into it. If you don't put your soul into it, the loudspeaker won't respond to you. Put your soul into it, shout, shout!
I was forced to do some weird training that didn't make any sense to me at all. I didn't really understand Ibuki to begin with, but with this, I don't understand her even more. Ibuki's report card has been updated. Parted ways with Ibuki and went back to my room feeling exhausted. Still bright out. Not like I feel like staying here and doing nothing. You should try going somewhere. Free time. I believe... Oh, I do actually, yeah. I have at least one other gift I know she loves, so we'll go with Ibuki twice. Where is she currently? Is at Central Park. I want every little tick of experience I can get. I'm neurotic like that. Especially when I'm this close to another level. Ibuki is somewhere here on this island. Level up. There she is. Show you, let's walk. There we go. Oh? Nikami barfs out an egg and a present. 100 mono coins, Ramune, and coconut juice leaves. Now we just have a new egg. And I believe... Despair meter reset, yes. That does mean I'm also gonna go get more presents. Like I said, they give you way more mono coins in this game. Yawn. Getting all sleepy from boredom.
Crap!
That means my character is gonna overlap with Chiaki's. Isn't that bad?
Let's hang out.
This is going nowhere.
Sure am sleepy, though. Think I'll wake up if I drink coffee?
I spent time today drinking coffee with Ibuki. I spent twice as much time trying to catch Ibuki after she drank coffee. Feels like Ibuki and I grew a little closer. Definitely present. Yeah, I got 2 presents I didn't have yet. Lemon-flavored carbonated drink. A marble plugs the opening in the uniquely designed bottle. Bottle can also be reused if you bring it to the Ramune store. Colorless, transparent juice found inside coconuts. Sweet taste is considered refreshing by many. Here we are. She'd love these, just making noise with them.
Yahoo! Hajime!
Okie dokie, let's start the club.
Club? Were you actually serious about that?
Poke, poke, poke!
Today's streaming is...
I've got it!
Racing! Ah, yeah! Racing? That have anything to do with music?
Hell to the yes! If you want to learn proper music theory, training yourself in the rhythm of racing is a must. Music has its own language too, you know. It's always nice to hear music that adheres to the principles of music theory. It's easier to make people feel the beat as well. But Ibuki doesn't care about that at all, though.
Yahoo!
Come on, let's go!
Not only was I bossed around by Ibuki, I had to run 5 laps around the island for some reason. At least it's the tiny one.
Hello!
Man, that was really fun, Hajime.
No, it wasn't. How are you so energetic?
Aww.
What are you saying? There's no way you could go through a live performance if you get winded by something like this.
That may be true. Do you usually train like this all the time?
I don't do it for training. Running is Ibuki's hobby.
I thought this was training so I could learn proper music theory.
Meow.
I also like playing one-person tag and one-person hide-and-seek too. It's a lot of fun. You ever found an 8-leaf clover by the riverbank?
Aww.
Seriously, so hard. I definitely can't find one at all. No.
Isn't that because 8-leaf clovers don't exist?
Hey, hey!
Also, it's fun to play a game called Will I Get There? It's super thrilling. Ibuki forgets lots of stuff really fast, so she tries to write memos for important things. But on days I play that game, I go outside without thinking about anything. When I do that, surprise, surprise, no matter how long I'm out, I can't get back home. I just think of fun stuff all the time, and after I've taken a bunch of shortcuts and detours, usually end somewhere I've never been before. One time I nearly walked onto a fishing boat and almost ended up in a foreign country.
That's totally it!
Oh, but sometimes I like to spend time relaxing too. The other day I woke up in the morning with a powerful hankering to look at the stars. I just waited all day till the stars came out. Impossible.
There's no way I can keep up with what she's saying. It's all nonsense.
Also,
when Tsubuki starts talking, it seems like she'll never stop. After being constantly bombarded with weird topics, I was exhausted by the time I returned to my room. Dong bing bong.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. Emergency! Emergency!
Ooh.
Students, head over to Jabberwock Park as fast as you can! Come on, hurry up! Whoever gets there first, I'll treat you to my special-made curry rice tomorrow night! Come on, hurry the F up!
F, huh? Curry rice, huh? Feels like I haven't eaten that in a while. Wait, who'd actually fall for that? I don't know what he's planning this time around. There's no way I can ignore it. Jabberwock Park again, huh? Be gone.
I'm sorry, I'm such a slowpoke. I'll head over to the park right away. But not being slow on purpose, I tried to leave my cottage as soon as I heard the announcement. I tripped again. I must get a lot of hate for making excuses like this. People are probably thinking, if you had time for that, then hurry up.
That girl, she tripped again. Seriously, so pitiful. Hey, it's like actually concerning how much shit happens to her.
Damn it!
Oh, why'd I have to listen to that announcement? If only I didn't listen to it, then I wouldn't have to respond to that annoying summons. That's impossible. Speakers are set up throughout the island, you know? Not only that, an excuse like, I wasn't paying attention won't work on Monokuma.
Hey!
Why are you scaring me?
Damn it!
I don't wanna go. I want someone to back him up so he can step forward. Sort of understand how he feels. He wanted someone to tell him he doesn't have a choice so he could bring himself to do this shit. Okay, I think to the right might be a little shorter. Maybe? I don't remember. Yeah, it's shorter going to the right. I should be doing that.
A little bunny hatched. Look at it go.
So depending on the despair meter it gets in the first phase, will determine what it evolves into for phase 2. Despair and hope meters, I should say. I believe if you max out the hope meter and keep it there with no despair, it turns into Usami. I think if you get hope and despair both about halfway or something to that effect, you can get Monomi. And I think if the despair is really high, but the hope is really low, it turns into Monokuma. And I think there's some in-betweens as well. I think it's faster from the left. Considering I've passed 3 of those on this side, I think it's just 2 on the other.
Yahoo!
And the first one here. Curry's all mine. She totally took the bait.
Wow!
Indeed. I wonder what kind of curry it is. You too.
Hey, hey!
What's the scientific term for when you get hungry after you hear the word curry?
What are you saying?
You guys are fucking stupid. You're worked up over something so idiotic.
Bastard!
Where the hell is Monokuma? Get out here.
Thank you for waiting.
Thanks for the miracle of waiting!
All right!
Hey Monokuma, I was the first one here. That means I got dibs on the curry.
What are you gonna do?
No need to rush, no need to rush. I'll properly treat you to my special made Monokuma curry tomorrow night.
Monokuma curry?
What? It's an extremely delicious curry made from unknown meat, wilted vegetables, and a mysterious brand of rice.
Hey.
I can't imagine anything delicious based on those ingredients. No worries, it takes skill to make curry nasty.
I mean, curry is supposed to be easy as shit, yeah.
Good instincts.
That is truly a nice line, but it is meaningless.
You fiend.
Now, Monokuma, let us hear what your business is. However, you should know I, the Supreme Overlord, have very little time to spare, understand?
Go, my 4 dark devas of destruction!
If this is something foolish, know that I will feed your remains to these beasts.
What?
Huh? You haven't noticed yet? The reason why I summoned you guys, you look closely at this park, you should be able to notice.
Huh? I mean, it's not hard to figure out now.
Honestly.
Seems Monokuma is up to something. What is he planning this time? Could it be... maybe?
Yeah, Chiaki probably clocked that as soon as she walked up.
What's going on?
Monokuma, what is he planning to make us do this time? Looks like there's a television-like object over there. Wonder what it is?
Huh?
Curry, huh? Must be a demon, using the scent of curry to cause a chain reaction. People will feel like they have no choice but to eat curry. How horrifying.
Hey!
I agree with that. That's a scientific term for that, too.
Jeez.
Who the fuck cares? This is lame. He's got a point. I see. You certainly prepared an intriguing tribute. I shall give you a pass on becoming food. What does he mean? This guy actually know? No.
All right!
I might be pushy, but that curry is gonna be mine.
She's very pushy. Yeah, I guess I can talk to you as well.
Yes!
Well, can't I do anything for food? She has a nose like a dog, so she might even run around in circles 3 times and bark.
On to more pressing matters, what kind of curry is it going to be?
earless seal curry? Stellar sea lion curry? Or perhaps it is actually bear curry?
Why is she coming up with such questionable curry choices? What is going on in Novoselic?
Man.
Just the name Monokuma Curry makes my appetite drop to 0. Just in the negatives. Well, not that it matters to Akane. Her attitude is basically, if I can eat it, it's good enough. Got that impression too. Yuhiko? Always fucking summoning us. So what is it this time?
Oh my!
What the heck is that? Is it TV over there? Is that the curry? Is it TV flavored curry?
No.
Wah?
You haven't noticed yet?
Monokuma isn't talking about this. Yeah, I know. There is also a giant-ass TV. What is this?
Isn't this an arcade machine?
Correct!
That's correct!
Thank you for waiting!
So, I would like the long-awaited recreation time to begin.
Don't tell me. You're going to tell us to play this game.
Hey, what's the game? What games are on this?
She's totally into it. She's breathing really fast.
I've only prepared one game, but it's truly a gem. After all, it's a game that I personally created.
Huh? You did?
Then...
It is not something I could possibly look forward to playing. Ah, Sonia. Absolutely.
What the heck?
No, don't compare it to those amateur fan service games.
Shing!
You know that famous game that everyone's been waiting for a sequel to? Well, I made a brand new game instead.
I know what the joke is about, because you can see on screen that it says Danganronpa 2, Twilight Syndrome, Forbidden Urban Legend. Famous game?
I shall now present... Ta-da! The name of the game is Twilight Syndrome Murder Case.
What the heck? That's pretty lame.
I love this
I
music.
want to play games about riddle-solving professors or collecting cute monsters.
Professor Layton and either Pokemon or Digimon. She could be talking about either.
Stupid! Don't say such silly things. What if we get weighed down by all the quarters?
What? Fuck does that mean?
Twilight Syndrome is an adventure game series. First one was released in 1996. About a group of high school girls who go exploring in order to verify numerous urban legends. Player controls the character like a side-scroller.
Meaningless.
I have no interest in weak things like video games. And I don't even know what generation a game that old is. I mean, you could guess, but...
You...
With your face, I find that hard to believe. Bacon is cooking? Nice. I think Nekomaru actually does like video games, and he's trying to put on a front of being
Boring.
tough.
Adventure games are boring and tedious to play, right?
I don't want to hear about boring and tedious from you.
This is kind of depressing.
Don't diss adventure games. Besides, there's a lot of reasons to make one.
No!
You know, like budgetary reasons.
And mac and cheese? You gonna break up the bacon on the mac and cheese? Mac and cheese with bacon bits is really good if you haven't had it. If you have had it, it's still really good.
Man, I was a big fan of the series. I don't know why, but I feel like you've totally tainted the series.
What are you saying?
Shouldn't you be tainting your face with tears of gratitude? I've cast a spotlight on a neglected title.
And what's the point of this game? I mean, it's not like you're telling us to play it just to enjoy it, right?
Well done.
You certainly noticed the good part. Fine adventure game, because action adventure is the most generic category conceived. Yeah. Like, when I think adventure, but not action adventure, I think of point-and-click adventure, which I might have to give to Kyoko. Those can be pretty tedious to play. I don't know that I'd call them boring, but tedium a bit.
That's right! This game is gonna be your next motive. The motive you need to kill people! After all, I'm gonna get bored if the next Blacken doesn't show up soon.
So, I think this is one of the most interesting motives in the series. It's so interesting, they have to address it later. In a later thing, they have to expand on it.
Could it be?
This game is the motive?
Actually,
In truth, this game's theme is a missing link. You know, it's a recurring theme for mysteries, right? It's kind of like a hidden connection. What does that mean?
here!
If you're interested, then try playing it. Okay.
Hey,
You can't, you gotta say no, it's a trap.
Hey,
That's the motive. Would it be okay if we just don't play it? That's absolutely right, you're quite the genius.
what?
I see. That never occurred to me.
Are you sure about this?
Are you sure you don't want to do that? Learning the motive means you're gonna be prepared, you know. Humans who are prepared and humans who aren't. I don't have to tell you which is strong and which is weak, right?
You.
What do you mean?
For example, if someone secretly played it, that person might come and kill you.
Watch out!
In the context of a preemptive strike, that's truly fatal.
hey,
What do you mean?
You guys are all enemies, you know. Is it really alright for your enemy to have an advantage? If you're going to just ignore it, then do whatever you like, even if you're fully aware of the situation.
Monokuma sure is good at playing on everyone's insecurities.
Bye!
Yeah. What the heck?
this is bad.
Hey, what should we do?
But
Even if you ask me, there's no way I'll know.
anyway,
It would be dangerous to carelessly touch this game. There's no mistaking that.
you are right.
Might be better if we wait and see how this plays out.
But
Wouldn't it be bad if someone secretly played the game while we're waiting? Whoever gets the motive would become the hunter, and the rest of us would be the prey.
That's a messed up way to think about it,
What are you saying?
but it's true. It's your loss if you end up dying. All we need to do is kill if we want to win. I don't want to end up like Byakuya or Teru Teru. After Fuyuhiko spat those words, we watched him turn and walk away.
but
Yuhiko makes a good point.
Huh?
You too? What are you saying? You really want to kill someone that badly?
cause
It's not like that. I mean, how can you be cautious if you don't even know the motive?
That might be true, but that's the problem. If no one learns about the motive, no one will be motivated to kill, but if a murder happens, now we've got very limited time to figure out why. Learning why could be crucial to figuring out who did it. And it could be crucial to figuring out who has motivation based on this game.
nope.
It doesn't matter.
Huh?
Motive or otherwise, it doesn't matter. I won't let another killing happen.
Killing.
I will
I'll never allow it.
Yeah. Dong Ming Buong.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. It is now 10 p.m. Please return to your rooms and relax. Let the sound of the ocean gently rock you to sleep. Now then, sweet dreams, everyone. Good night.
Huh? Already that time, huh? Better if we just break for today.
I'll try to think about it tonight more carefully. Correct thing for me to do.
But
Regardless, I'll never kill anyone. I mean, it's impossible. Me too. It's definitely impossible.
For now.
We should turn in for the day. We'll see you all tomorrow. Burdened by uneasy thoughts, we all went back to our respective cottages. Still. That was totally unexpected. Can't believe she actually said something like that so forcefully. We'll never ever let another killing happen. Probably dealing with all this in her own way, but
Sleepy.
I should go back too. Can't read her at all. Motive to kill someone, huh? Is doing nothing at all correct? Is trying to stop it from happening while being aware of the danger correct? There's no way I'd understand something like that. In this messed up world, there's no way I can know what's right. Monokuma Theater.
This is troubling!
You don't know how tough it is to be successful. I'm so jealous of people who aren't successful and don't have anything. The biggest obstacle to challenging new things is definitely your past successes. Those always hold me back all the time.
Fuck is he talking about?
I'm so jealous of you people who don't have anything. People with no expectations sure are happy. I mean, they can do anything they want without worrying about anything.
That's all from Monokuma Theater!
The fuck does that even mean? Bing bong.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. Good morning, everyone! Looks like today is gonna be another perfect tropical day! Now then, let's show some enthusiasm and make sure to give it our all today!
We should go to the restaurant for now. As if by habit, I left my cottage, and just so happened to bump into a certain someone.
Huh?
Oh, it's you, Fuyuhiko. How unlucky. I have to see your face this morning.
Hey, bastard!
See and no, I don't want to talk to you at all. I'm in a really bad mood right now. Not like you're going to the restaurant now, right? Planning to go somewhere else?
Shut up!
Like I said, I don't want to talk to you. Just going back to my cottage, leave me alone. Say you're going back, did you go somewhere?
It's got nothing to do with you!
Didn't I tell you I don't want to talk? Is it that game?
What?
Ooh, what do you mean? It's true. What do you have in your hand? Hey, what's that envelope? What's inside? Shut up! What makes you think you have any right to question me? I'm not trying to question you, I was just... You say you don't like the fact I act on my own without consulting you guys? There's nothing wrong with that, huh? You gonna tie me up like Nagito? Seriously, I didn't mean...
Dumbass!
Don't talk to me ever again. If you do, I swear I'll fucking kill you. That guy, he's gonna be dangerous if we leave him alone. Should let everyone know. I should be careful not to make too much trouble. Is Gundam?
This, too, must be the will of causality.
The wind is very quiet. I do hope it is not an ominous portent. He is just saying shit.
It appears.
I did see Fuyuhiko earlier, but it seems he isn't going to join us for breakfast today as well. I have some things I'd like to think about. I'm going to go for a little walk.
Well?
Apparently Mikon has never played video games before. She's totally missing out on 90% of her life.
Well, you know, values vary from person to person. How you doing, Mikon?
Please listen to me.
Well, what?
Jackie taught me how to play a video game. It was so nice and attentive. She even battled against me. I'm so happy I was able to play with a friend. Thank you very much, Chiaki.
You think so?
You don't have to thank me that much. I had a lot of fun too.
Hey.
If you like, do you want to battle one more time? Yes, please.
Mikon looks extremely happy. Guess Chiaki has a sweet side too. Nice to see the girls getting along. Mikon needs friends. Nice timing! Waiting for anybody to come by at a time like this. Waiting, huh?
Hey.
I was thinking about delivering this. Is this someone's breakfast? A single slice of bread and a bottle of milk? Maybe some butter? Is that for Nagito? I mean, we just leave him all tied up, he's gonna starve. Like, how long are they planning to continue this? There's no way we can keep him tied up forever.
Aww.
Yeah, that's what I thought at first, but maybe it's better if he was tied up forever. Huh? What does that mean? I actually went to see Nagito earlier. I kindly brought him breakfast.
Jeez.
And listen to this, he seriously pisses me off.
Do you understand?
He said he doesn't like rice, so he wanted toast instead. Does he understand the situation he's in right now? That's why you're running back and forth. Must be hard for you.
Really?
Hard? You really think so?
Hey!
Bring this to Nagito on my behalf. Huh?
Jeez.
I was forced to run back and forth too many times. I'm done being his maid. Not only that, just remembered I have a little business to take care of. Business.
Thank you.
So, thank you. Leave the rest to you. Mahiru pushed the tray into my hands and ran away before I could object. Jeez, it's always something. As I recall, tied up at the old building where the murder took place, right? Back outside, I suppose. That's Nagito's food, right? You should feel honored that Mahiru asked you to bring him that, so you better feed him quickly. Says that like he's a pet. Kinda harsh. Pretty sure she's just gonna chew him out if I talk to her, but... What are you doing? You kinda forced this on me, you know?
Hey!
Don't say I forced you. You're the one who agreed to do it, right? No, not really.
Jeez.
Anyway, I have some things to do, too, but Hyoko said...
Jeez!
Hajime, you're in the way. Mahiru and I are gonna go to the supermarket right now. You're gonna get candy for each other, right?
Hey.
I know, but don't cling to me like that. It's hard to walk, okay?
Hey!
We can still hold hands? Of course.
Hey.
Really can't spend too much time with you, okay? I have some things I need to take care of.
Aww.
So boring. Let's ditch Hajime already and go.
Thank you.
Then Hajime, I'll leave it to you. Hyoko is totally attached to Mahiru. Kinda look like sisters. Mahiru is ruining any chance for Hyoko to stop doing that. Hey, Kazuichi. Man, it's so unlike me to sleep in. Oh, what's with that tray? You gonna eat somewhere with a nice view?
Hey!
Don't tell me.
Hey!
You're not gonna have a picnic lunch with Miss Sonia, are you? Not even lunchtime. It's breakfast for Nagito.
Well...
Oh, I see. Sorry to trouble you with taking care of him. Really mean that. Want to switch with me? Well, that's obviously a little awkward. I'll let you handle it, Hajime. He totally ran away. You bitch ass! Kazuichi is really kind of a coward.
Can't.
No. This old building is being renovated. You can't go inside.
I'm not allowed inside. Why is Nagito inside?
You know about it too, Hajime? Because Nekomaru and Kazuichi earnestly told me that Monomi is the only one we can rely on. And true that Nagito needs to reflect on his actions.
I came here to deliver food to Nagito. Counts as murder if he ends up starving to death, right?
Starve?
It's okay to go inside then?
Yes, make sure to tell him to chew thoroughly before he swallows.
Alright. I hope you're all, prepped and ready for the scene about to unfold. Nagito's tied up at the back. Instinctively, I gulped back my dried saliva. Why am I so nervous? Pushing aside my nervous tension, I vigorously opened the door to the dining hall. As I quietly peeked through the door, I saw him on the other side. He was waiting for me with a big smile on his face.
Hajime?
Oh, God.
Could it be... Did you take time out of your busy day to bring some food to little old me?
Oh, Bryce, stop.
Wow, I'm so happy.
Oh, God.
As you can see, I can't exactly greet you with my full hospitality, but feel free to relax.
He was the same as usual. Unlike his smile, his words carried a certain heaviness. As if a black poison was falling from his mouth every time he spoke, filling his surroundings with darkness. An illusion, one I couldn't help feeling at that moment.
Huh? What happened? Your face looks kinda scary.
You're creepy as shit, Nagito. How do you not know this? Getting married now? Well, Bathwater, you are now all of Tumblr.
I didn't come here to talk.
Congratulations.
I just came to bring you some food. So come on, eat it.
You're not going to feed me?
Oh, this shit.
What do you mean?
Well, I can't eat it on my own. You know, since my hands are all tied up. Actually, I was really embarrassed to ask a girl to feed me. So I'm glad you're the one who came.
I get it. Friggin' Mahiru. Must be why she asked me to go instead of her.
Anyway, what happened to Mahiru? Did she leave saying she had some business to take care of?
Don't you fucking dare lob me in with that suspect. Look, Komeda is one of the original Tumblr sexy men. This is just... I don't know what you want from me. If you find him attractive even a little bit, you're part of there. You're one of them.
Huh? Why do you know that?
By the way, I heard about Twilight Syndrome murder case, was it? I have mixed feelings. I really liked that game a lot.
It is an interesting little bit. Nagito actually does really like games, apparently. He probably avoids any with a luck-based mechanic, but here's the thing. He does... I know he enjoys reading, because his luck can't really affect reading. Like, the best it could do is, like, he could guess something accurately if he tried to. But he can choose not to guess. I think that can kind of apply to, like, narrative games as well.
Don't change the subject. I'm asking you...
Oh well, I'm a little disappointed. It's not like you Ultimates to ignore the threat that's standing right in front of you. So are you really planning not to play the game? Do you think Monokuma will just let that slide?
Well, that is...
You guys should confront it. After all, hope springs when you confront despair.
Says the guy who already gave into it. He almost sounds reasonable. Running away from your problems isn't a solution, I'm just putting it off. But
I don't want to be tricked by you anymore. Bye now.
Hey, Hajime, weren't you planning to feed me? Hey, Hajime!
So, very interesting thing about that scene. For one, the sexual tension. I know. But for two, someone actually once pointed out that a lot of people talk about, like, both Makoto and Hajime as being very bland protagonists. People who don't really have reading comprehension. Makoto is a bit bland, but, like, Hajime, that's inexcusable. But the way they talk about it is how they're different from each other. They bring up that scene as a good example. They point out, I think quite accurately, I think Makoto would have fed Nagito. Hajime fucking wouldn't. Damn it. Barely talked to him and I'm already not feeling so well. I really can't stop thinking about it. It's really okay to leave that game alone? I'm doing nothing about it. Someone else is... No, nothing good can come from thinking about it. There's something else I need to do. Free time! Genuinely, Makoto would take the bullcrap and still try to help Nagito, whereas Hajime got fed up with Nagito, refused to listen to him, and wouldn't even help him anymore. Makoto will tolerate a lot, but Hajime will not. And I think that is a very key difference to their characters. Like... Well, Makoto totally ended up going along with Byakuya's, like, He ended up going along with Byakuya's bossing him around during the second trial. During the second investigation, I should say. I don't see Hajime letting a lot of that shit slide the way Makoto does. Game. Lucky. Something. Lucky. Something. On plane. Newest popular portable game system. Has a high-def touch screen, and also play music and videos, making for the perfect all-in-one media machine. Memory. Oh. A ragged notebook. The cover says Kiko Oto's memory notebook. Writings inside are too worn out to read. That's actually a mistake. That's genuinely a mistake. That's not what it says. It should say Riko Oto, not he. I think the people translating this might have missed a bit of a detail and thought this was supposed to be Kyoko's notebook from the first game, but no, this is supposed to be the diary of the memory notebook of Ryoko Otonashi. You could call her the protagonist of Danganronpa 0. She's kind of an important character, and she has to write everything down because her memory's really bad. I know Kyoko had a notebook in the first game, but... Yeah, no, that's not what that's supposed to be. Okay, people to hang out with. I know I've got at least some stuff some people will like. I think I'm out of stuff Ibuki really likes, though. I'll hold off on her a little while. Let's see. Gundam's here. Let's go. I've got one thing that, Mikon really likes, so let's hang out with her a little bit. I've got this thermometer I'm sure she'll love. Dang it, I completely lost track. The baby one poops way more often, so you gotta be, like, twice as attentive. I think I'm gonna end up with the snake again, which is what happens if you don't meet any other requirements. Like, I don't want to give it presents, so... Not on a first run-through. Kitty is in my lap, not having a good time.
What does it mean that a game is the motive? Say violent games can influence you, but that's not true, right?
It's not. Let's hang out.
Want to look at something that'll calm me down. I feel tired for lots of reasons.
We went to the ranch, and watching the animals helped us feel a little more peaceful. Looks like Mikon and I grew a little closer.
Give her a present? Yeah.
Let's see, Here, infrared thermometer.
For me?
Thank you very much.
It's been a while since anyone gave me something for free. I'm so happy. Thank you, Hajime.
Aww. Despite the fact that we decided to hang out, Mikon is acting suspicious and hasn't tried to look at me at all. Somehow, I feel like I did something bad to her even though I know I didn't do anything.
I'm sorry.
Stop apologizing.
What's this all of a sudden?
I thought it clearly looked like you were in a bad mood. Did I do something wrong again? What should I do? Would it make you happier if I took my clothes off?
Whoa! Hold on, why are you reacting like that?
You're right. You don't want to see me naked, right? How about my money?
Seriously, hold on!
I'm sorry.
It's no use. I feel like if I start panicking, the situation is going to get even worse. Alright, I should just calm down first. Mikon, I just want to talk to you normally.
Talk? Today's such a beautiful day.
Yeah. Oh, poor girl. Oh no!
I'm sorry, should I take off my clothes?
Seriously, you don't have to do anything like that. It's troubling. Guess I should start talking to Mikon about something she might get excited about. What kind of bandages do you like? Mikon, what type of bandage do you like the most?
Bandage? Let's see. Lots of different types these days. It's extremely convenient because there are waterproof types and sticky types. I definitely like non-elastic types the best. Not too constricting, but they still firmly secure wounds.
I'm glad. Looks like she's getting into the conversation.
Sorry, I went ahead and started talking on my own.
Don't worry about it. I'm the one who asked anyway. I feel like I got to know you a little more.
Really?
Let's call it a day for now.
Hajime!
Yes? If it's not too much trouble for you, I would like to talk to you again. It's been a while since anyone talked to me like this, so...
Of course, anytime.
Thank you very much.
Yaw. Yaw. She needs a friend, for God's sake. So I had to go our separate ways for now. For some reason I feel like Mikon was staring at my back a little too long. She's not a bad person, but I don't really know how to communicate with her that well. There's a barrier you're gonna have to climb over, Hajime. And I'll be helping you from behind a desk. Now I decide to return to my room. Still light out. Plenty of time left. The only thing I know for sure Mikon loves was that thermometer. Right, of course she is. Let's go hang out with Chiaki a little more. I did one of hers, let's do a bit more of hers. Bum 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 bum.
Well?
Whenever I'm playing games, get a strong urge to eat whatever food appears in the game.
Oh, I've been there.
I guess I want to eat donuts right now.
Hina, is that you? Hang out with Chiaki? Yeah.
Let's go.
Wonder if the supermarket has any donuts. Alright, I should go check.
Found donuts and spent time eating them and talking to each other. Looks like Chiaki and I grew a little closer.
Give her a present?
Yeah. Do-do-do. I have so much of this. Let's go with the fun plane.
Hey.
Giving this to me? Thanks, I'll take good care of it and use it.
Is she sleeping again? Hey, if you're that sleepy, why don't you just go back to your room and rest?
Good morning.
No, since you're here, let's talk. You give up at this level, you'll never defeat the Warlock Lord. My adventure ended like this. That's all you're gonna get.
Looks like she's half asleep.
Huh?
Can't believe you don't get my Shadowgate joke.
Hey, if you're bored, do you want to go somewhere? You might wake up if you go for a walk. I want to go to a fun place. Fun place, huh? Supermarket? We go check out the supermarket?
Yep.
Like running over zombies with skateboards and wheelchairs. Ah, Dead Rising. Chainsaws are the strongest, though. Sounds fun, so it's fine. I don't really know what it means, but I guess it's fine if Chiaki is okay with it. Chiaki and I walked to the supermarket together. We walked through the aisles and looked around without buying anything. This place is so big, it has an amazing selection of goods. Christmas ornaments, bamboo grass for the Star Festival. This place has too much of everything. Huh? What happened, Chiaki? What is this place? These sweets look cute. Oh, those are sweet rice crackers for Girls' Day. This place seriously has everything. I see, they're called sweet rice crackers. You don't know that? You eat them during Girls' Day, you know?
Huh?
What's Girls' Day? Huh? You know, it's on March 3rd. You're a girl, didn't you celebrate it with your family? Aww. This is like getting yelled at by a puff pastry. Look at that face. Ah, crap. Sure she has her reasons for not knowing, but even so, No, it's nothing. Forget about what I said,
Nope.
I don't really mind. I did have a family. My father. You had a father? Your mother... No, I shouldn't ask about something like that.
Hey, hey.
So what is Girls' Day anyway? Hey, hey! It's a doll festival held on March 3rd. Dolls are set up so you can pray for girls' health and success. Then you eat stuff like sweet rice crackers or mochi that comes in different colors. I see. It's amazing, Hajime. You know a lot. It's nothing, really. Not saying everyone is supposed to know this. Her to not know what Girls' Day is. What kind of past does Chiaki have? It's fun to go places with someone. Plus, you teach me lots of interesting things. Hey, let's go somewhere again, okay? Yeah, let's do this again. Made that promise and left the supermarket. Need to think about a place I can take Chiaki that will make her happy. Report card updated. Took Chiaki back to her room. Otherwise, she'd just find a random place to fall asleep if I let her be. That sounds about right. Dong bing bong.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. It is now 10 p.m. Please return to your rooms and relax. Let the sound of the ocean gently rock you to sleep. Now then, sweet dreams, everyone. Good night.
Any other night, I'd probably just go to sleep. But can't stop thinking about that game. It's not like I believe what Nagito said. Just not a good idea to leave it alone. Twilight Syndrome murder case, huh? Should give it a try, just a little. Just to see how it is. This is another thing about Hajime. Makoto, I think, would never entertain... like, interacting with a motive if he didn't have to. Because he sees that as one of his few acts of defiance against Monokuma. And he doesn't even... like, he would firmly believe, no, just no one look at it. Whereas Hajime is a lot more realistic about the situation. Less hopeful, more realistic. He understands... to some extent, he does trust himself enough to not fall into murdering if he sees it. And at the same time, he believes that someone else may see it and do something, and he needs to be prepared if so.
Huh?
Where are you going at this hour? Monokuma announcement was just made. Oh, you know, what about you? What are you doing?
Hey, hey.
About to go back to my cottage. Anyway, what about you? What do you mean, you know? Felt a little hungry, so thinking about getting a snack from either a restaurant or supermarket. I see. I'll be going now, see you later.
Hajime.
Huh?
Yep.
Good night. I'll see you tomorrow. Feel like she totally saw through me. Probably, dude. Let's see what everyone else is doing. So that laugh, you sound creepy. I can't help myself, I just heard something big.
Right.
Oh there, I can't give any details yet. When the time comes. Now then, I'm gonna go to bed early. See you tomorrow. What was that about?
Oh!
It's you, Hajime. What are you doing up this late? I felt like stargazing a little bit, so I just came out here for a short walk.
Huh?
Ah, I see. A lot of nasty things happening on this island. The nature and scenery is quite superb.
However...
Don't be out too late. It might hinder you tomorrow. I'll make sure I don't stay out too late.
Have a minute?
Hajime, good timing. Something I wanted to ask you. Me? What is it?
No.
I wanted to hear a general opinion. This is about what we were discussing earlier. What were Peko and Nekomaru talking about?
Anyway.
Regarding my inquiry, do Nekomaru and I really like we're cosplaying as characters from a fighting game? Look, I've genuinely had someone compare Nekomaru to... What, was it a Tekken character? So, Tekken, Nekomaru, yes. Peko, a little less so. Cosplay.
Sheesh!
When I walk down the street, I'm often told, I look like a fighter from this game, or a martial artist from that game.
Fool!
I can't understand what they're talking about. No matter how you look at it, I'm only a team manager. No matter how I look at it, that's clearly not true.
Honestly.
That happens to me too. One time I was cornered by a strange group of people holding cameras. It was very annoying. So what did you do? You don't understand polite requests to stop. It's not my fault if I'm forced to get a little violent. I think it's better if I don't know the details.
Huh?
But Peko, must confirm it with Hajime. No matter how others view us, we are ourselves. It's nothing to worry about.
I apologize.
You're right. I agree. I apologize, Hajime. Just forget about it.
Now that you mention it.
Anyway, why are you here? What are you doing out so late? I couldn't really go to sleep, so I was thinking about going for a little walk.
I see.
Be careful then. Doesn't mean anything is going to happen. You should be careful just in case. This is why I love going around to the extra dialogue, because you find fun shit like that. It's like, yeah, Nekomaru really looks like a character from a fighting game, and Peko kinda looks like she's cosplaying. I mean, schoolgirl uniform plus sword is enough to look like you're from an anime. But Nekomaru with the, like, neck chain. Alright, this way is faster. Calling it, he's too strong and too fun to live. That is your current theory. Oh wait, almost passed by Mahiru. See if she has anything to say. Hajime! Mahiru, what are you doing here? Yeah, about that. I was thinking about taking a picture of the ocean at night. The ocean at night? Isn't it dangerous? Be careful.
Thank you.
Yeah, sure thing, bye. She seemed pretty agreeable. Usually she'll say something like, mind your own business. Wait. Let me go back over here. Apparently there's people I missed. Gundam's here somewhere. I know Nagito's in the thing, but... Hey, Gundam. Why is Hajime going in here? Shut up about it.
Sinner.
What business do you have with me, human?
Stay back.
I apologize, but I have no time to spare for you. Instead, I shall let you in on something interesting. Does he have time to spare or not? Which is it?
Fine.
Behold, that so-called arcade game. Despite your lowly intellect, you humans attempt to create worlds within games, but... How humorous, how pitiful.
Listen well.
You humans behave like gods in your fictional worlds. That act alone is an imitation of us. Because...
Taste your powerlessness!
the reality you humans cling to and believe to be real is merely one of the countless board games we own. What happened? Are you speechless before the truth? I wasted my time. This fucking Chuny. Why do I keep talking to him? Kane and Ibuki
Yo.
up here. Yo, Hajime, look bored. Wanna fight me? What's you all of a sudden?
Huh?
Something wrong? Remember when you're bored, you fight, right? There's no way I'd consider that normal. I was bored too. Since there's no people to fight, I was checking out the cottages of the fallen. Fallen? Byakuya and Teruteru, why?
You.
Gundam Tanaka speaks only truth. You're not ready to hear, Hajime. He is technically true. He is technically correct. Actually, no, he said board game, so Gundam is wrong. Someone might mess with their rooms, we just leave them alone, right? There's no way anyone would do something like that.
It's not like that.
Their rooms were locked all tight, so I couldn't go in. They were locked?
Yo,
It turns out Monokuma locked them.
like,
I tried to open the door, he just showed up out of nowhere as usual. He was saying stuff like, that chapter's already finished, so it would complicate the game, and... Hold on, I think it's best if you don't say anything more. I should go to bed soon. See you later, Hajime. Weirdly enough, that's your hint that the hidden Monokumas, the last hidden Monokuma is always in, the cottage of the deceased. So...
emergency!
Horrible! Ibuki is experiencing such awful Kumahara! Kumahara? Monokuma's harassment, aka Kumahara! Thanks to Monokuma's announcement, I completely forgot the phrase I thought up. It was the best phrase of all time, too. Would have filled you with chills. The big loss for humanity as well, so you gotta act sadder. I'm sorry for your loss.
So cruel!
What's with the question mark?
Aww.
Not just Kumahara, but Hajihara. Ibuki can't stands no more. The Hara is overwhelming me. Are you out bed? Hajihara? Does that mean Hajime's harassment? Don't go telling people he does shit. On the second or central islands. Alright. All the little extra dialogue I could get hold of. Me likey. Baby one poops like 4 times as often. I got complacent with the snake for so long. I think it's just to the right here. That it's faster getting to the central thing going to the right than to the left. Getting to Jabberwock Park, I should say. I think. It might be the same either direction. Weird clawed horse. Gatling gun bird. Snake. Okay, I think to the left actually is faster. Why did I go to the right? No, what was my thought process? So here I am. the game turns out to be dangerous, I'll just stop playing it. So I should just go for it. Guess for now I should try playing it a little. Like I said, I really don't think this is something Makoto would do. Which, you know, good difference in protagonists. Cautiously stood in front of the arcade game. The screen automatically lit up. As I faced the screen, I put my hand on the joystick. Monokuma Soft, licensed by Monokuma Inc., Danganronpa. This game is a work of non-fiction. Any resemblances to real persons, living or dead, is purely intentional. Makoto has no balls. I don't even know, I wouldn't say that's the reason. I'd say Makoto would kind of refuse the idea that he would choose to believe that no one will watch it, and therefore he doesn't need the information to possibly taint himself either, and in the same way break everyone else's trust. Whereas Hajime realistically believes that at least one or two people have probably already seen it by now, so he needs to arm himself with that knowledge for when another murder inevitably occurs. Or potentially gain information to stop a murder from occurring. This game has a strange old-fashioned vibe to it. Wonder, is the person who's controlling Monokuma actually pretty old? Oh well, I should try to start it up. Start it if I press the enter key, right? Let's begin the Twilight Syndrome murder case. Please press the enter key with your own hands. Second day. Girl A. It's already late. Gonna be late for a meeting. Everyone's waiting, I gotta hurry and go. If I'm late, everyone's gonna hate me. Waiting in classroom 1A. Everyone's gonna hate me. Interesting. Man, you're finally here. You're so late. What were you doing? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Everyone's gonna hate me. If you're angry, I'm sorry. Don't be mad. I wonder who Girl A might be. Does say likenesses are intentional. Not angry. Hurry up and get over here. Okay. Go talk to Girl B for now. Finished cleaning earlier, so I don't need to broom anymore. Talk to Girl B first. Okay, this is... the perspective's weird. Here because you had something important to say, right? What's this about? Obviously, it's about yesterday's incident. Hey, you already saw the newspaper, right? Yeah. What newspaper? God, you're such a slowpoke, Girl A. It's in today's evening newspaper. This one, here you go. Just read it. July 8th, around 6 a.m., a janitor from XX Academy came to work. No way, ugly. Discovered the body of a female high school student in the music room on the second floor. The student had been struck forcefully in the head with a blunt object and was already dead. Seems the killer broke a window to escape. Based on the details of the crime, authorities say investigation is ongoing. Believe someone may have snuck into the school to commit the act. I was a little surprised. Never expected it would make the newspaper. It says someone may have snuck into the school, so they might be thinking that a pervert did it. It is the only lead they have. I mean, school swimsuit did get stolen too. That sick, twisted bastard. Sneaking into a school to steal a swimsuit, killing a nearby girl, and escaping out the window. We're all in danger too. Is this really okay? We were the first ones to discover the body, and we kept it a secret. Oh. Would have been the same no matter who found the body first. Don't worry about it. I think it matters immensely. It's not like we have anything to hide anyway. That's right. All we did was find a body and not report it. Yeah, all we did was a crime. It's not really a crime. No, it really is. It actually is. Pretty sure almost everywhere. But still... I know you're a masochist, but there's no way I'm going to get involved in this. Finally a student at this academy. There's no way I'm getting expelled over something like this. Finally a student at this academy. Ah. An academy people are very interested in being at. Sounds like one we might know. Right? Isn't that right, Girl D? Yeah, I agree, but... What's up? You don't seem so sure. I actually have something to discuss with you guys. Girl D, I wonder what's going on. What does she want to talk about? To be honest, I ended up taking several photos of her yesterday. You talking about her body? Thought we might get questioned by the police, so I thought I should take them just in case. Where are those photos now? I have them right here. I don't want to look at them. We're definitely gonna get cursed. Cursed? Stupid, curses aren't even real. Seriously need to throw away those photos. Give them to me. Hey! Hang on, someone with a camera ready. Who would know Girl A? It's bad. If you rip it like that, the curse... Just said curses don't exist. Better just rip these photos to shreds and throw them in the incinerator. Girl D, if you have any digital copies, you need to erase those too. Okay. Girl E, what happened? Why you sound so desperate? Never mind. Just forget about the whole incident. We had nothing to do with it, and we weren't the first ones to discover the body. Okay, the end. Seriously, let's just go home already. Come on, it's getting late. 4th day. Sure is skipping around a lot. Yeah, it's already late. Hardest part of being in the archery club is changing clothes. Everyone's probably gone back by now. Guess I have to go back on my own. I think this is around the time that incident occurred, too. Jeez, why am I thinking about something so stupid again? That's right, I just gotta hurry up and forget about that incident. That incident. I won't let you forget. Huh? I won't let you forget. Who's there? Where are you? I won't let you forget. I won't let you forget. I won't let you forget. Forgive me? Forgive me! Never. Never, 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 never. I will never forgive you. No way. Ugly. Girl A. What happened? Something happened? This is bad. This is really bad. Head is split open like that one time. It's probably the curse. It's the curse. It's all the curse's fault because of the curse, Girl E. What happened to Girl E? Take a look in there. Classroom 1B. Clatter, clatter, clatter. Ooh. Game over. Down 5. Huh? This is the end? Wait, now it's game over for some reason. I get it. The game's structure doesn't make sense. Started with the 2nd day all of a sudden. Jumped to the 4th day afterward. Where the 1st day and 3rd day skipped? What's with the down 5 message on the game over screen? That was a load of shit. Yeah, kinda. Down 5. Who's down by 5? Heck is this? I don't get this at all. How would this be a motive? This is what it's like to play a crappy game? Hajime. Yes. But also, you're missing something. Now, it's a waste of time to just stay here, so I should go back to my cottage and think about it. Went back to my cottage feeling hazy and disoriented. As I tried to think about why I felt so strange, fell asleep without realizing it.
Hey, life isn't just about moving forward. When confronted by an important question, it's good to stop moving and take your time thinking about it. For example, my stomach hasn't felt well all morning, so I ran to the restroom as soon as I got off the train. Right when I was about to enter, an important question stood before me. Life is like that every now and then. Suddenly, an important question gets in your way. The important question that stood before me was the gentleman sign on the restroom door. As I resisted the overwhelming urge to poop, I thought about it desperately. Am I really a gentleman? Do I have class? Am I honest? Am I faithful?
No, no, and no.
No. Why am I even hesitating? Of course I'm a gentleman. A regular person wouldn't last 5 minutes resisting this urge to poop, but a gentleman most certainly would. Filled with pride, I ran into the restroom meant for gentlemen. What awaited me was another important question. The important question that stood before me was the Western style and Japanese style signs on each door. I was definitely born in Japan. Haven't I forgotten what makes clean, beautiful Japan so good? Do I have enough confidence in myself to take a Japanese style poop?
Is that the squat ones? Is that what the difference is?
As you can see, there are always important questions waiting for you.
Brought to you by Monokuma!
Japanese style? I think that's the ones you have to squat on, like it is, like, attached and part of the ground, kind of. I could be wrong about that. Barbaric, not gonna lie. If they're what I'm thinking of, then I agree. Friggin' squatty potties.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip
The West
Executive
wins
Committee has an
again.
announcement to make.
Alright.
Good morning, everyone! Looks like today is gonna be another perfect tropical day! Now then, let's show some enthusiasm and make sure to give it our all today!
All for cultural tolerance and everything. Draw the line at shitting squatting over a fucking trough in the ground. There's a reason we moved beyond digging our own holes every time. Morning, huh? The end of that game is still a mystery. I don't even know why it would be a motive. Just bite the bullet. Try discussing it with everyone. Guess I should head over to the restaurant.
Give my kitty a little kiss on the head, because he's being a butt.
Efficiency supersedes culture and tradition and such nonsense. I mean, if even Japan, like, has Western-style toilets, I have to imagine there's plenty of Japanese people who don't like the squatters either. Like, if in a normal place of business, there's some of that, I have to imagine, right? They're not that common anymore in cities, because even the Japanese know Japanese-style toilets are just bad. No one wants to use them, they're terrible. I'm glad I sussed that out, like, in Monokuma's setup, it sounds like he was at, like, his job or something, and there were just both options were available. And it's like, I'd see that for a real, like, tourist location, if everyone in Japan was still cool with the squats. But if even the Japanese think it's a stupid idea, now that they've had an actual, like, chair they can shit in, instead of terrible squats that are gonna hurt. Like, okay, I will give you... Supposedly, it is actually easier to do, because if you're squatting, you have access to all the correct muscles for bowel movements. Used one once to pee. Did not squat, you stood and aimed carefully. Hey, fair. Our toilets are sin. But, like, I'd rather have... There's, like, a really badly designed urinal. Yeah. And you say that, like, they're not even common anymore. That's reassuring. Glad to hear this is one thing they heard everyone else did differently, and they were like, yeah, no, thanks, we didn't like it either. I'm curious what this is going to evolve into. It actually is based on the number of steps you take, which... If you sprint, you take fewer total steps. You only encountered a few? How long were you there? Ah, it's snaking me again. Yeah, I think it's snaking me if you ever don't meet the requirements for anything else. Hi, Mikon.
Hello. Good morning. Such a nice day today. I'm glad it's sunny. I mean, if it wasn't sunny, it'd be a waste.
Huh? Waste?
It's nothing. I was only mumbling to myself just now. I'll excuse myself first.
Mikon also volunteers information unprompted and panics about it. Murder chances have to be pretty low for her, too. Waste what? Something going on? A month? Being in Japan for a whole month and encountering, what, like 4 at most? Yeah, that tells me that... Yeah. That tells me they are on the way out then.
Poke, poke, poke!
Are you groaning about?
Why, you?
Ibuki isn't groaning for some gross reason like Nekomaru does. Taking a shit? I'm worried about a more sublime, a more serious matter. That matter is?
Yes!
Ibuki's music genre from now on. Music genre? Bad no one likes them. That's what it sounds like. I escaped the pop sounds of the girl band genre, so I'm thinking about changing my musical stylings completely. Oh, I see. There's nothing that comes to mind. This is very troubling.
Meow!
Hajime, if you think of anything, I look forward to hearing your advice. That's something you can really decide on a whim. Ibuki specifically? Yes. In the age of germ theory, no one wants their bare ass anywhere near the floor of the bathroom. Yeah. It also sounds like, if it backs up, isn't it like a way, way worse situation? Like, it would, not only would it overflow more easily, it would overflow directly onto the fucking floor. If there's even one pipe problem, it sounds like it's compounded. Whereas with the big one, at least the bowl is big enough that if it backs up, you're not guaranteed an overflow. It's terrifying, really. If you lose balance, your ass is just in the toilet. Ugh, gross. Welcome back, by the way, Green Ghost. We're talking about Japanese toilets. I have noticed that even in, like, Japanese manga, it's very rare that I see one that shows that style of toilet. And now that I think about it, I think it's just in pretty old buildings that they show that style. Morning, Hyoko.
Hey!
Doesn't Chiaki get bored of playing the same game over and over again?
She's not going to reply to my greeting, is she?
I don't understand gamers at all. In fact, I don't even want to understand them. Seriously, everyone here is such a weirdo. Except Mahiru.
Jeez!
When I'm with you guys, I feel like I'm gonna become a weirdo too.
I feel like you already are one. Confucius once said, "Man may shit in toilet, but if out of balance, become one with toilet." I think Sun Tzu said, "Piss in your pants to keep them warm." I think that's from The Art of War, and I don't think I'm making that up. I mean, I know I'm not making it up, but I don't think it's untrue. Morning.
Hey.
Morning, Hajime.
Rare for you to reply so quickly in the morning.
Yep.
Just finished playing a game right now.
Hey.
More importantly, just wondering, someone bringing food to Nagito?
I brought him food yesterday morning. I don't know about the others.
Is it alright if I see how he's doing later? I'll head over to the restaurant for now. Well,
sometimes pride and honor is more important than warmth. Sometimes.
Good day.
But the thing about The Art of War is a lot of it is actually really, really heady stuff. Like, talking about when to attack based on sun positions. It was written for, like, Chinese nobles who didn't actually understand battle tactics, but who were suddenly put in charge of armies. So a lot of it was, like, genuine advice, like, if the sun's at your back, it's actually a pretty good time to attack, because your opponent is just gonna have the sun in their eyes. And you're gonna have it on your back, which, that means it's not in your eyes. Advantage, you. And another thing was, the idea that's all honorable and like, the, like, super honorable, honest method is probably gonna get you killed. So if the options are piss yourself or freeze to death, piss yourself.
good morning, Hajime.
Yeah, good morning. After greeting everyone, I put some food on my plate. Sat myself at a table near the window.
Yo!
What is it, Hajime? Is that all you're gonna eat?
What?
You just eat too much, Akane.
You.
You want to talk, all you eat is candy.
Why?
Just because it's candy doesn't mean you should make fun of it.
It's all you eat, that can't be good for you. No wonder you're a 1.5 feet shorter than everyone else.
These gummies have 4 different fruit flavors, so I'm sure they're full of nutrients.
They're not. I mean, I love gummies. They're one of my more liked candies for sure. Not my favorite. My favorite's probably any Reese's other than the default cup shape. Like the trees, the hearts. Jeez. The pumpkin ones, they're all better than the default cup shape. Back in the early days of plumbing, Japanese-style toilets would be connected to a pipe which just emptied outside the building. Some guy found he could fit it, crawled in so he could see girls squatting from underneath. He didn't anticipate the pipe shrinking in the cold. Got stuck and died of hypothermia. Some ancient Japanese pervert tried to look at girls shitting and died of hypothermia. Oh, the world is a beautiful place if that's true.
Like,
You should just eat real fruit. I've definitely come to appreciate... Actually, no, I've always liked fruit pretty well. Karma is a funny thing, yeah. Like, just...
Oh, kitty. I can't make my lap more comfortable, kitty. I'm sorry.
This isn't ancient, this is early modern. Oh, right, because Japan wouldn't have had plumbing until... Oh, when would that have been? Indoor plumbing, specifically, I should say. I'm sure they had, like, plumbing is technically, like, irrigation is plumbing. Most cultures have had plumbing, outdoor plumbing, for probably as long as they've been a decent-sized culture. But indoor plumbing, that's pretty hit or miss on when that pops up in different cultures. Like, apparently a lot of the larger Roman cities had it. Not all of them, but a good chunk of them. But even in the British Empire, it could be pretty hit or miss if you had indoor plumbing. It's a weird thing. Received a gift from Kinsman in Indiana. Cookies. Cool. Don't like anything you've never... Don't like anything I have. Never liked anything ever. Liking things isn't real. Completely made up by Big Smile. I don't know. Green Ghost, are you sure you're not falling for propaganda from Big Frown? The Big Sad? Hey, just eat real fruit. Seems like a bad time to bring up that game all of a sudden. I mean, we did agree before that we shouldn't even play it.
Let me tell you this.
Big Frown would never lie. Is Mahiru missing? After Gundam said that, I looked around the restaurant. Sure enough, there was no sign of Mahiru. He's always here every morning. Strange for her not to come. Did see her out late last night. I wonder if she is not feeling well.
Maybe.
She just doesn't feel good, that's fine. There's a small chance that she's...
What the? There's a small chance that she's what?
Where's Mahiru? She was outside the hotel. Oh, I see.
Jeez! Don't say such a spooky thing. Let's go! As punishment, how about you run around in a circle 3 times, say woof, and jump off a cliff?
I don't want to die like that.
Hey, hey! What was Mahiru doing outside the hotel?
yo,
Said she wanted to be alone. Even asked her to come eat with us, but she turned it down.
What?
Wanted to be alone?
Maybe she's planning to play that game? Shut up! What are you saying, pig barf? There's no way Mahiru would play video games. She's not like that slowpoke gamer girl over there.
Hiyoko... God, you're a hypocrite. You literally brought up what games you like to play yourself, like 2 days ago. You brought up thinly veiled Professor Layton and equally thinly veiled Pokemon or possibly Digimon. You said raising cute animals and making them battle, so either or, but probably Pokemon?
Huh?
Were you referring to me? Okay, but Chiaki, not helping the slowpoke part of your case, but have some corrections. This was in 1989. It wasn't a drainage pipe, it was a cesspool connected to the outside surface on one side. Toilet on the other side is a simple U-shaped configuration. Wow, that's just inexcusable at that fucking point. Like, if it was at least 100 years ago, you can go, oh, maybe he didn't, like, get it. Or, like, didn't think of shit. No. Like, 100 years ago, people didn't have shit to do. Wait, what do you do all day? 100, 200 years ago. What do you do all day? Exactly. Not a fucking thing. You gotta find something to occupy time, and a lot of things you can do when there's no such thing as the internet are just terrible. Just horrid crap. But 89? That's too recently to die of toilet-based perversion.
I'm Pig Barf, aren't I?
Looks like it's gonna be impossible to start talking about the game. Oh, I was lost in thought. Someone quietly sat down across from me at the table.
Yo!
Hey, Hajime, got a sec? What is it? Kazuichi leaned forward out of his seat, glanced quickly around the room, and whispered to me.
Yeah.
Today, 2:30 p.m., come to the supermarket. There's some doubt about it, because the width of the pipe is smaller than the average shoulder width of a Japanese man. He had a reputation as a man of integrity, and never shown voyeuristic tendencies before. So it's an urban legend that probably got blown out of proportion. I'd say every country has that, to be fair. Don't tell anyone else about it. Huh? He was an employee of a nuclear plant. He was discovered when his shoe was found by a school teacher. I'll tell you the details later. Everyone else can see us right now. It's bad. What does he mean it's bad?
You fiend.
What are you lowly creatures discussing amongst yourselves? The case of the dude found in the toilet is real. Yeah, but like the circumstances around it have clearly been blown out of proportion. Like, hell, even your initial description made it sound like it was much longer ago, which means the story has grown beyond the truth.
Well...
Nothing. It's got nothing to do with you, so just relax and go away. Did you think I was worried about you fiends? You make me laugh. Laugh, I say. You've elevated arrogance to an art form.
Shiver.
What sort of supreme ruler feels concerned for the ants who are destined to be crushed?
My name is Gundam Tanaka.
I am the forbidden ruler who makes even the god of darkness flee in terror.
Fall, my tears.
All I desire is silence and indifference. Silence and indifference. Never took him for the lonely type. I think he wanted to be part of the conversation, but had to back out when Kazuichi got mad. Anyway, Hajime, that's what's happening, so I'll see you then.
You know, right?
Just so you know, make sure you conserve your energy. Conserve my energy? I'll see you later. What was that about? Instead of talking about games, I received a strange request from Kazuichi. And that day's breakfast came to an end. Kazuichi told me to go to the supermarket at 2:30. What do you mean when he told me to conserve my energy? Guess I shouldn't wander too far right now. Alright, last free time of the chapter, I believe. I, Gundam Tanaka, am also in this conversation. Let me see who to hang out with. You know what? I think I do have something else she likes. Let me double check. Yeah, I did think I had that. Or I do think she likes that. This is going to... Gundam's growing on you? Yeah, he grows on a lot of people. Like fungus, or a tumor. Tea's brewing, master? You know you don't have to call me that, right? In fact, I prefer you don't. There are a variety of theories like corporate cover-up, he worked at a nuclear plant. Yeah, that's feasible. Oh. A bunch of people actually aren't available right now. Yeah. Dang. That makes this trickier. Oh, you know what? Fuck it. Let's hang out with Gundam. He was found naked. One shoe was found in his car, but he had no defensive wounds. That is weird. Well, I can at least see how the pervert rumor spread then, if he was found naked after all. He's over at the ranch, right. Was gonna try to hang out with Mikon again, but she's actually busy, it appears. I know I have stuff Gundam wants, so that'll be fine. Be done soon, kitty. I promise. Gundam's, personal ability is also a really useful one. If I remember right, he gives you the power... I think silence, the white noise that you have to shoot with your silencer later gets better durability. If you become friends with him, you increase your damage to it so you can one-shot even the stronger ones. I think being in pipes full of human waste just ain't worth it, or anything at all. Well, that's the question. It sounds like he might not have been doing it himself. It's extremely quiet. Are the spirits of the earth afraid of something? What should I do? Can I even hang out with someone like Gundam? I think Gundam's free time events are actually very interesting. Because, again, I enjoy characters where what they're saying, you have to put it through some kind of filter to figure out the truth. I praise your good judgment. No matter how many there are, they'll never be able to invade my surroundings. Though you may be affected by my magic instead. I was forced to listen to Gundam's story about the Earth spirits who tend the land. Looks like Gundam and I grew closer today. Give him a present? Definitely. I'm pretty sure I have something he wants a lot, but let me double check his list. Let me see. Yeah. I got 2 things he wants. Let me see. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, I didn't put that together. So I took 1 second to check who his English voice actor for the game is, and he's also a character in the next game. I hadn't quite put that together, I guess. Oh, that fits. Yeah, he does well with his pretty deep voice. Sunflower seeds, a gift for his devas. You are rather nice.
Be happy!
As long as this treasure is within my grasp, I will never forget this day. I like how his voice actually cracks sometimes.
You fiend.
Whoa there, it's better if you don't get any closer than that. An automatic barrier is generated independently of my will. Be happy! I actually loved that line. Yeah. It sounds like his voice is cracking when he says it. Like he did it wrong. I feel like I'm getting close. We've been playing to get close.
Let me ask.
Which reminds me, there's something I haven't asked you yet. It doesn't matter that your temporary name is Hajime Hinata. Tell me your true name, fiend. The heck is this true name thing? So you're not foolish enough to tell me so easily.
Fine.
Then tell me your hidden name. I don't have anything like that.
What?
And what is your special ability? No way I have one of those.
How pitiful.
So you really are just a mere human. I suppose it can't be helped. Let me talk to you about something that even a mere human can understand.
What happened, sinner?
Ask me anything. Oh, so I have to ask.
You fiend.
However, it's free for you to ask. Make sure you try not to understand.
If you flinch, you will die!
After knowing my true terror, it'll be quite a sight to see how long your sanity will last. Do you want to talk or not? Which is it? Talking to him is starting to get annoying. He's totally ready and waiting for me. Guess I have to ask something. What do you do with your free time usually?
Good instincts.
So you're interested in my lifestyle? Fine then. I shall reveal a portion of that to you.
Fine.
Training, human hunting, craft spell components, etc. Despite my looks, I'm quite the busybody. However, managing my website takes up the bulk of my time. It's fun when he just says something completely fucking normal in the middle of all his nonsense. Like, managing my website. Huh?
I shall engulf this world.
Obviously, sorcerers around the world are waiting to see my research result. Of course, my website has been magically enchanted so only the chosen ones can view it. A mere human like you will only be able to access the dummy site called Exciting Breeding Journal. I have to check out the Ultimate Breeder's Exciting Breeding Journal anyway.
Fine.
Then, I will make sure to show you. Well, if we ever get out of here, that is.
What do you yearn for?
Well, are there any other questions? What's your favorite food?
Fine.
You've certainly hit the mark well. I'm fond of the orange melon, which bears the face of the devil. Talking about a pumpkin? There is no other food as high in nutrients, nor as versatile to a variety of cooking methods. I don't know, potatoes are pretty nutritious. You can cook them a billion different ways, too. But pumpkins are pretty cookable, yeah. More importantly, its seeds are the most No. Sorry. Look, kitty, you can get up in my lap, but you can't get up on my desk. Villainy isn't all moonlight and storms, sometimes you gotta do boring shit. Its seeds are the most effective food source for my 4 dark devas of destruction. However, you must carefully wash them, dry them in the sunlight, peel off the thin skin, and lightly fry them. See, sounds pretty difficult.
Silence.
Is there anything in the world that isn't difficult? Pleasure and pain are irrelevant as long as you have a purpose and take action for that sake. You're right, that's exactly right. Gundam is hard to understand sometimes, but I do understand the intent behind his words. It's like, that sounds tricky. Anything worth doing is. Even though it's only a little, I feel like I'm starting to get to know Gundam better. He's this weirdo who's hard to figure out, but once you do, you can't help but love him. And then that makes you love how weird he is, just to like stack it on top of it. Looks like it's almost time to meet up with Kazuichi. Told me to come to the supermarket. What's he thinking all of a sudden? I'm keeping it a secret from the others. I don't want to think about it, but if he's plotting to... No, there's no way someone as carefree as him would do something like that. Nah, he too much of a dumbass. Huh? It's well past the arranged time, and there's no sign of Kazuichi. All of a sudden, the anxiety I had been keeping inside me began to swell up like a balloon until...
Yo!
That's fuck.
Whoa! Hey!
What the heck? Get all pissed off just because I was a little late. Late? Oh, I get it. I totally forgot he's that kind of guy. No, this motherfucker would forget a timeline he set. Guy who doesn't mind showing up late even though he's the one who asked me to come. That kind of guy. That sort of makes sense. What do you want? Why'd you call me out here like this?
Hey.
Well, you know, you do me a little favor? Little favor? I just overheard something. Apparently it's Miss Sonia's idea. For a change of pace. Looks like the girls are secretly planning to go splash around at the beach. Cat's licking his ass? Good to know, Bathwater. Keep us posted. Doesn't seem so secret now. Wait, don't tell me you... As expected of Miss Sonia, splashing around in the sea is a nice idea. What's your gender? My gender? I'm a mechanic. So does a guy. Actually, I think I've seen a screenshot from Ultimate Summer Camp that might challenge that. I will need to play that at some point. Feet now? Thank you, bathwater. I admire her so much it's shocking! My heart trembles around her so much it's about to burn out! So, let's crash it together. Why me?
Hey!
Well, it's weird to fake a coincidence all by yourself, isn't it? How about a scenario where you and I go to the beach and then we run into the girls by coincidence? Huh? Hey, you better not say no. Can't ask any of the other guys to help me with this.
Man.
Nekomaru can't keep his mouth shut to save his life, granted. Gundam is... well, Gundam. I don't know, it seemed like Gundam really wanted to be involved. Then again, he didn't know what it was yet. Fuyuhiko and Nagito are out of the question. Nagito is... well, not only is he really, really gay, and therefore wouldn't care... well, he wouldn't care about that side of it, but... he would help, probably, because he likes the idea of letting your hope shine, but he'd be creepy about it and insufferable. And Fuyuhiko might hit you. I understand where you're coming from, but I don't feel like going to the beach.
Hey!
I took the time to repair your swimsuit, you know? And you're just gonna walk all over my kind act? You're snapping at me? You say no, I'm gonna bug you about it until I die. No way, he's joking about that. This is Kazuichi after all. I have no choice, then fine. You say trans soda? I didn't say it outright, but... supposedly there's a scene in Ultimate Summer Camp that raises a question or two. I've only seen a screenshot of one line from it, because people were going crazy about it, but... who knows? That's my Hajime! That's how a soul brother should act! Whatever. What do I have to do?
Well...
based on what I overheard, looks like they're going to Chandler Beach on the second island.
Alright!
That's why we gotta head over to that diner first. Our plan is to be at the beach before they get there. We're gonna act like it's just a coincidence. Got it, so I need to go to the diner.
Engines revving!
I'm getting all excited now. That makes one of us, I suppose. Looks like he can't take a hint.
For now.
Ah. Such boyish antics. Now, like, again, Kazuichi is... he wants to look at girls in bikinis. It's like, that's a normal high schooler thing to want to do. Like, the closest thing to not okay he's doing here is, like, he did by chance overhear they were doing it, he's kind of crashing their private thing. It's pretty minor overall. It's hard to be too mad at him. Seriously, he had no idea Soda's gender was ever in question. You just remembered a classic video. Ah.
Alright!
I actually just don't know what you're referring to, I'm afraid. Ah, dang it, I missed Gundam. I'll just go back, Soda won't notice. I already told you. All I want is silence and indifference. I see. Huh? Hajime, it's all good, so let's hurry up and go. He really wants to be invited. Looks so lonely. If you want to hang out, just say so, man. Like, Hajime was hanging out with him like an hour ago. They're talking about stuff. Gundam just wants friends. But he's so bad at talking to people. Ah, I love him.
For now.
Alrighty, laters aren't here yet. Let's hurry up and go inside. Find no mention of this soda trans thing? No, it's... so he says something like... No, I don't mean that he is a trans man. I mean, there's a weird line in Ultimate Summer Camp where he says, "I wish I was a girl." I'm pretty sure it's just him being a weirdo, as per usual, about Sonya. But the line out of context. It was enough to get some people on. Alright, we're here. Now I just have to stake out a spot and wait until the ladies arrive. You sure about this plan? I mean, isn't this a little too stalkerish? I'm sure he just means he wishes he could look at girls freely. Nah, it's like... It was like because Sonya was hanging out with another girl. That was like the context of it. But no, it's still like a, I don't think he actually is, but a bunch of people saw that. Enter their changing room stuff, it's not an uncommon joke. Yeah. When are they gonna come? Do you happen to overhear that with your sensitive ears too? Mentioned something about coming a little after the sun starts to tilt, so maybe around 4 p.m.? It's 3 p.m. right now, so we still have to wait 1 more hour? Always make your move early. That's just the basics, you know? I don't know if you should be talking like an expert right now.
Hey.
It's fine, it's fine. Just make sure you keep watch by the window. It'd be bad if you didn't catch Miss Sonya on her way to the beach, you know? Harmless perviness kind of thing. Well, I would barely call this perviness. It's like, he wants to see girls in their swimsuits. It's like, completely normal high school boy thing. It's our job to keep that from happening. Get to the beach, they gotta pass in front of the diner.
Engines revving.
Better keep your eyes peeled, this isn't a game. This isn't a game, then what is it? Really should have just said no. Anyway, I was pretty sure it meant nothing, but you know the internet. You know Danganronpa fans about gender identities, too. A lot of people who still don't read what Chihiro's all about. It's normal and harmless, they're literally in public. Yeah, they're not like sneaking behind somewhere and watching them change. That'd be gross and weird. It's like, oh, we're just gonna be at the beach and hopefully catch them in their catch sight of them like that. Sitting at a table by the window, rested my chin in my hands, and absentmindedly stared out the window. Are they coming? Did they arrive? Hasn't even been 10 minutes yet. 20 minutes passed, and then 30 minutes. Time passed by. The only things that grew were the volume of my sighs and the weight of my regret. Say, what kind of swimsuit do you think Miss Sonya will wear? Since she's a foreigner, how about a bikini? Do you feel like there's a pure, innocent, mythical fantasy hiding between the top and bottom of a bikini? Even if I wanted to agree with you, I don't know how to answer that. The fuck are you talking about, dude? Wait, huh? That's when it happened. Corner of my eye, a certain someone walked by the front of the diner.
Huh?
Isn't that? Wonder what happened. Guess I should head over. Danganronpa and Steins Gate both having girly boys that fans think are trans because they're illiterate. To be fair to the Chihiro fans, at least early on, like the oldest translations were really unclear and bad about what Chihiro's deal was. So I don't blame fans who I don't blame any fanfic written with the old no one knows what the hell this was actually supposed to say translation. Because one of the oldest and best ones has that because it's just so old and still ongoing. It's a fix it, no deaths fic. It's an interesting one, I haven't caught up on it. Left the diner in a hurry, ran to where the person was standing. Blame the translators for being asked at their jobs. Yeah, for Chihiro at least, and then it just kind of stuck around for a while. But, if you play the game now with its current translation, it's very clear Chihiro considers his own identity male, and would much prefer being called that. You bastards! Knew it was you, Fuyuhiko. What are you doing here?
Shut the hell up!
That's my line!
Hey!
What the heck? You're awfully tense. Actually, why do you seem so flustered?
You...
Who are you calling flustered? Don't go making false accusations, you bastard! Fuyuhiko needs to meet Kiryu? Well, damn it, I'm sure you know what I'm thinking of. But, yeah.
Huh?
Oh, tell me. Kiryu would guide him to become a man? I'm sure Fuyuhiko would see Kiryu and be like, now that's a hell of a Yakuza right there. And then Fuyuhiko might have to get his ass kicked to understand what's wrong with his own way of doing things. I don't think Kiryu would ever hit a kid, but I think Fuyuhiko would have to pick a fight with someone and Kiryu would save him. Person that just passed by was none other than Kazuya Mishima from Tekken. Tell me, oh man, is that it? You overheard my plans, didn't you?
Huh?
Plan.
Huh?
It's no use playing dumb. Kazuichi, stop talking like you plotted a murder. You overheard my plan and followed us all the way here, right?
Hello! Hey, what are you doing at this place?
Oh my!
That's a strange combo.
Hello.
Today's another wonderful day. Well,
You're done for!
you're not gonna get away now that I've caught you. I got so nervous I ended up blurting out something weird.
The infamous Waffle House stage. This does look like a fucking Waffle House. To be fair, I think a Waffle House is just supposed to look like a classic diner anyway, so.
Please don't hate me. I'll take the punishment as much as you like.
Well...
You two, this is such a coincidence. I never expected to coincidentally run into you guys here. He fucking sucks at this.
Well...
Man, actually, Hajime and I were about to head to the beach together.
Oh my.
That be what you ladies are here for? Such a coincidence, it ever seems like destiny.
Aww.
Something's obviously suspicious. Your eyes are moving around like salmon before they lay eggs.
Well...
No way, I'm always like this. How should I put it? I always pay attention to my surroundings. I can't keep watching this. As I sighed and looked away from that embarrassing sight, I realized that he had disappeared. Where did Fuyuhiko go?
Well...
Regardless, you two have arrived pretty early. It's only 3:30 p.m. You still have about 30 minutes until you meet the others.
Why do you know we're going to meet with the others?
Like I said, the chances of Kazuichi ever killing anyone are so low because he's just a dumbass. Like, it wouldn't be a good setup for the game.
Why, you?
Did you even know our damn meeting time?
Well, you see...
For now...
Anyway, let's cherish the coincidence that brought us together. Is it okay if we join in too? You got forceful all of a sudden.
Aww.
That's your ulterior motive. Probably here for Sonia, aren't you?
Well...
I really have no desire to do something so rude, like decline the offer at all. But Sonia was the one who planned to go to the beach, so we need to ask her.
Of course!
It's all good. It's too devastating to think Miss Sonia would decline, so I just won't think it. He's so... Oh, it hurts to think like... It hurts to even think about you sometimes, Soda. Is he being an optimist or a pessimist? I don't really get it.
Hey!
Is it alright if we go inside now? Buki was gonna eat a good meal first, that's why I came early.
Sure thing, let's wait inside. Can't take my mind off Fuyuhiko. Oh, well, I've come this far, I can't turn back now. He's so positive, maybe? Hey, Mikon.
I always say something stupid when I get nervous. I'm not doing it on purpose.
Is huffing that Nagito copium? No, I think this is something completely different. No, I think Nagito's spiked hopium is... Ibuki no, you'll get cramps, so yeah.
An army marches on its stomach, while swimmers can only splash around on their stomachs too. I'm gonna hardly eat a hamburger with a side of rice.
Rice a side dish? Wait, is there even rice here? At a diner like this... Maybe you'd find dirty rice depending on where this is supposed to be based on, but... Alright, let's wait inside until Miss Sonia arrives. Nagito isn't doing any copium, that's kind of his deal. No, that's why I said, he doesn't have copium, he has spiked hopium. With an H, hopium. But someone laced that shit. Who, specifically? Possibly God. Hard to tell. Turned to the diner and sat myself at the table near the window once again. Phew. Not thinking I couldn't help letting out a big sigh. Oh, what are you guys gonna do about your swimsuits? You aren't allowed to change at that beach house, you know? You said, He's found a twisted way to turn his deep-felt despair at how bad his life is into hope. Yeah, laced-ass hopium.
Yes, that's why we're already wearing them. What's underneath this uniform isn't panties, it's a swimsuit.
Of course.
Well, that's obvious. I also came wearing a swimsuit, too. Really? Which reminds me, you're not wearing yours yet, huh? You gotta go to the bathroom so you can change. Here you go, this is yours. What is this thing?
It may be rude of me to say this, but
Fucking camo speedo.
that looks a little too daring.
Are you serious?
What if something falls out? If this is airing live, you're gonna get censored by the network. Now, for God's sake, Hajime, you're gonna get me censored. Don't worry, even at its worst, it won't turn into a live-action drama. That's not the problem.
Hey!
What is it then? You told me you don't want to match with me? Matching? I definitely don't want to wear it. Like, what is Kazuichi's thought process? I can't... It's so... weird.
I believe fighting is bad, so let's stop.
Peeking.
Things are heating up something fierce. When's everyone gonna come? I hope they come soon.
And as she said that, Buki peeked out the window.
Oh!
Hajime would only match with his bro, Nagito. I don't know about that one. What is it?
Look outside, outside.
What's outside?
Isn't that Hyoko?
Jeez, don't get my hopes up. I thought it was Miss Sonia.
Doesn't she seem a little strange?
If I had to describe it as a song title, it'd be Sprint of Tears. Huh?
You'd never make everyone call me Buki.
From the beach. Did something happen?
Damn it. I have not... I don't know if I want that in-joke with us to infect these streams. It's too funny is the problem. I can't even say it myself. Despite our questions, Hyoko ran by the front of the diner at full speed. Drop an anvil on her? I don't have one preset. You totally ran past us, but wasn't she part of the beach crew?
Well,
Apparently she can't swim, so she turned us down.
But didn't she just come running from the beach?
I'm sorry.
I don't really know all the details about that. Well, it just means women are full of surprises.
Aww.
Mahiru's the type to totally come, but she's surprised when he turned us down too.
Mahiru? She did? She turned it down? So unexpected of her to join in an event, to not join an event like this. In fact, she totally planned this sort of thing.
That's totally it.
But it can't be helped. Apparently she wasn't really feeling well.
Rip Van Winkle ass can't even swim. Rip Van Winkle, what?
I'm terribly sorry to continue this topic, but why was Hyoko crying?
Why are you asking us? You're sprinting away from the beach and crying. Something's definitely wrong.
Hey.
Hey, you know, Jim Milton.
Whoa!
When did you get here so suddenly? Jim Milton? Mayomo John Marston? Oh man, I haven't played Red Dead in a long time, and I don't think I've ever finished 2. Kazuichi suddenly shouted. What he was looking at was near the diner's entrance. As I turned around...
My, how disappointing. I thought if I came early, I'd be the first one to arrive.
Couldn't keep myself from staring like an idiot. Hajime is a high school boy too.
Whoa, Chiaki! You came wearing only your swimsuit. I didn't want to carry it with me. If I did, it'd be a serious burden.
Serious burden. Total exaggeration.
But even though you didn't want to carry anything, it looks like you're carrying something.
Nagito is now hitting that copium. Yeah, Hajime is... not gay enough for that.
Instead of bringing lunch for everyone, I brought ice cream. It's not like I'm gonna turn it down.
Hajime likes girls, that ruined his day. Yeah. I think this had to have been pretty recently, because it was actually on Blue Sky that he said this. Someone like asked the Danganronpa creator, "What girl do you think Komeda would be most able to share his life with?" And his response was just, "Girl?"
Ice cream is completely different from lunch. I don't think it can be used as a substitute. Also, I was thinking of stuff we could all do at the beach together.
Girl. Yeah,
So I
no,
brought a
genuinely.
board game,
It was
too.
just the word girl? Question mark? That was literally the whole response to it.
Should we play it even though we came all this way to go to the beach? Nah. I see. That's disappointing.
But how should I say this? Is this what Gap Moe is supposed to be? Someone normally so quiet to wear such a daring swimsuit. Makes you a little excited, right, Hajime? I don't know. That's what I said. My heartbeat was actually getting faster and faster. Seriously, man. Never expected Chiaki to have such... I'm not saying that.
What happened?
Jugs?
Hey!
I didn't say that just now. It was Hajime. He's a pervert, you know? What are you saying? I mean, I only have eyes for Miss Sonia. Dreamed of going out with a blonde lady ever since I was a kid. Size a little small, but this was the only swimsuit that fit me.
Hey.
I don't look good in it? Huh? Well, no, I guess you look good.
Thanks.
Wearing a bikini is sure daring. You get bonus points for wearing a white one. My heart's not just thumping, it's something else sporadically like thump. Probably a heart attack. Yeah, it kept you waiting. Kazuichi Pop Soda Coke, you gotta lock in. Heard a voice as the diner's door slowly opened. The person who walked through it was...
Hey, sorry to keep you guys waiting.
Kia Hatotaku. Ah yes, Akane with a gaping head wound.
Akane! What happened to you?
What? Is something wrong? I made sure to wear a swimsuit this time.
This time? Oh wait, we discussed this with her.
Not that! Your wounds!
No weaknesses! Except if you suddenly, like, just for no reason at all, if you somehow developed gravity powers, that would be my one weakness. But luckily, I know none of you have...
It wouldn't be strange if we nicknamed you Carrie right now.
Yeah.
Oh, you're talking about these. On my way over here, I happened to run into Coach Nekomaru. And when that happens, I gotta fight him, you know?
Why does she have to do that?
Are you really all right? Your head, it looks like it's split in half.
Well, it'll heal as long as I rub some spit in it, right?
No. God, no.
You're totally playing up the power of human spit.
I'm all fired up now. I never knew such a strong opponent even existed.
It is funny to hear her talk up Nekomaru so much when... I know of a few people who could kick his ass by themselves.
Anyway, you need to be treated. You also need your wounds sterilized. Akane, please come with me.
With an unusually forceful demeanor, Mikon pulled Akane into the bathroom. That's why she's the ultimate nurse. Oh, it's gonna be okay if we leave it to her.
Hey.
What is all this ruckus?
All right.
Who is it this time? Becco.
Hajime and Kazuichi, why you two here?
Hey, aren't you breathing pretty heavily?
I just did a little swimming.
A little swimming?
I swam around the island for about 3 hours.
That's too obvious for me not to comment on. That's definitely not a little swimming.
Why were you already swimming? You guys are about to swim now, right? Isn't that why you're all meeting up?
It wasn't for my enjoyment. I was trying to see if I could swim to a different island.
Huh?
But I couldn't find any other islands. It seems it may be difficult to leave this island by swimming.
Only the bridge seems to work.
If you didn't see anything after you swam for 3 hours, it's more than difficult. It's impossible.
Yeah, that may be true.
Hey.
Hajime. What?
Ah! awesome!
One with wet, slick-backed hair is pretty fine too, huh?
Oh my!
And this body too, man! Ah, show it again.
Young ladies are sure well endowed nowadays. Is that a challenge against all the women in the world?
When does Nagito in a swimsuit show up? I don't know if he shows up in a swimsuit, but in the DR3 anime, there's a butt shot of him naked.
Fine. Ibuki accepts that challenge with the power of technology. Time to pump these puppies full of silicone.
It's not a spoiler, DR3 is partially a prequel.
Don't say such asinine things.
Crazy? Yep. Yeah. I will have things to talk about in DR3. I think I will try to, like, do those as Discord streams. I think could be fun. Anyway, looks like everyone is almost here. Already past 4 p.m. If so, all that's left is...
I am terribly sorry for my delay.
Here we go. Miss Sonia's here! He's doubled down on excitement. Alright, what kind of sexy swimsuit is Miss Sonia wearing?
It's a wetsuit!
It is to prevent sunburn. I do not want my skin to be sun damaged.
Do want to discuss DR3 in regards to Nagito. Not just Nagito, there's a lot of things I want to talk about there when we get to it.
However, as I have never worn a wetsuit before, I had a hard time putting it on, which resulted in my delay. Really, it is my bad.
Oh my.
I see, a wetsuit. Well, Miss Sonia does have beautiful white skin. Weird thing to say in my culture, but not in theirs.
Miss Sonia!
That tight outfit of hers is amazing! This is what I'd expect from a 100% purebred princess. Weird thing to also say. He's quick to recover. Anyway, why are you two here? I'll answer that, Miss Sonia. I'll be honest, if you're gonna go to the beach, please let us come with you.
I am concerned.
Well, this was originally supposed to be a girls-only outing to strengthen our friendship with each other.
They can make an exception, pretty please.
It's okay. It's not like there'd be any problems even if there are some boys.
Then...
You're right. They came all the way here. It would be bad if we made them leave.
Miss Sonia is just so kind.
All right!
Now that's decided, let's get going. Connie's wounds are still being treated.
Shut up! Shut up!
There's no way I can just stand around. I'll go on ahead and prepare. I'll set up the parasol, prepare the drinks.
Engines revving.
I mean it. Promise I'll give it my all to serve you so everyone has fun. With an abnormal amount of gusto, he bolted out of the diner. If you're talking about a white woman that you're about to shame your bloodline with. What? Surrounded by girls in swimsuits. This is a little awkward. I should go help Kazuichi too. So I mumbled my excuse and ran out of the diner, almost as if I were escaping. Very human reaction there, Hajime. Actually, very me reaction. Attractive women surround you, panic and run away. Oh my. Huh? That bell just now. Could it be?
A body has been discovered! Now then, after a certain amount of time has passed, the class trial will begin!
A body? That's a lie, impossible!
Someone come here!
That was definitely Kazuichi's voice just now. Sounds like he's nearby. I believe this is one of the only times that the player character is not part of the body discovery announcement. I think there's only one other time that happens at all. Is it not less a cultural thing and more a matter of whatever color their skin happens to be? At least what they're going for? Well, I mean, I'm saying it's a weird thing culturally to say beautiful white skin in a country where... In Japan, that's apparently a very normal thing to, like, compliment someone on, but in, like, America, that's a very weird thing. Calling it beautiful, yeah, but the white part is being considered part of the compliment, and that's odd here. Scream just now come from in here? Reach my hand toward the doorknob. Twisted the doorknob and tried to open the door. Won't open? It's locked. No, this is different. It's like something is blocking the door from the other side. What does this mean? Asuichi screamed. Did I really hear it coming from here? Is it weird here? It's actually a thing I see decently common in Japanese media, that people will compliment how white someone's skin is. Because it might be construed as racist in the wrong company. In America, it'd be construed as racist very frequently, yes. There's no reason for me to be nervous. By discovery announcement, I won't believe it. Not going to believe it. There's no way I'll believe it. Sounded like Taro here, buddy. Who would believe something like that? Raised my voice, I swiftly stepped inside the beach house. Alright, top guess is who's dead. It's not too hard to figure out, actually. I won't believe it. Japan, yes, paleness is very popular. Especially in women. Yeah, that's what I was getting at. That's like, in Japan, that's like a normal thing to praise. In America, it's people would look at you weird. Swords mercilessly shattered into pieces. Poor Mahiru. If this was all a dream, when did I begin dreaming? If this is reality, why is Mahiru on the floor covered in blood? I couldn't understand anything that was in front of me. I couldn't believe in anything. Sea and punishment, sin and coconuts. Deadly life begins. This is bullshit. Yeah, you liked her? I did too. Mahiru Koizumi, the ultimate photographer. She had an unyielding force of personality. She was actually very good at taking care of people. And she was always straightforward. Toward us and toward herself, she was always facing forward. She was that kind of person. Why her? Why Mahiru? Why... The ultimate photographer now. This depends on the context. Wouldn't seem weird for me to say it to a white girl who pays a lot of attention to preventing sun damage to her skin. I guess so, but... Why did this happen to her? Muscles in my face stiffened and grew hard. Darkness clouded my vision. My legs started to wobble, and I instinctively placed my hand against the wall.
Damn it!
Hey, Hajime. Before this, we were having a great time, right? We were excited about going to the beach. We're having a lot of fun. Why?
Are you kidding me?
Why did something like this happen? Someone tell me! I obviously don't know what's going on either.
Oh!
Now's not the time to make bubbles. Hurry and get the others! Ibuki instantly left the beach house. Sure it took some time for everyone else to come here. They had to change and whatnot. Must have taken some time. But I didn't really know how much time had passed. My senses were numbed. My emotions were also numbed. Within me, various layers were peeling off. My senses started to return around the time I realized that the others were already here.
Huh?
What the hell is this?
Ah! Why, Mahiru?
Girls were standing outside the door leaning the beach, their faces pale with terror.
Something like this!
For heaven's sake, what in the world is going on?
Their pale faces still intact, the girls began wobbling toward the beach house. Until a voice stopped them.
Hold it.
Hold on a second. Those things beneath you. Be careful not to step on them.
What?
Beneath?
See?
You know, the footprints in front of that door? They're footprints leading out of the beach house, right? It's probably an important clue. So don't step on them.
Huh?
If you mean evidence. Monokuma mentioned it in the announcement, right? For a certain amount of time, we'll hold a class trial.
What the?
Another class trial?
You serious?
And are you saying this is...
That's right!
One of you guys killed her.
Who lies?
Killed? It's impossible.
Hey!
It's not like an accident or something?
Like...
If you guys think that's an accident, Still means this death was caused by someone else's actions, right?
In other words,
That also counts as a legitimate murder. Though such deaths fall into a gray area, on this island, I'll make sure it's clear to you guys. On this island, dying from sickness is basically the only death that's not considered a murder. Well, it's impossible to get sick and die on this island, not when Monomi takes such good care of people. Aww.
what's this?
Oh, speaking of which,
I don't like this.
there it is, the silent treatment attack. This is like the #1 thing that hurts me. Well, fine. I'm not gonna lose to your bashing. I've decided to become a tough kid. This is the worst. Once again, this horrible nightmare.
Old age counts? I don't know if anyone would survive to old age on this island. If someone trips and hits their head on a rock, well, then they would have killed themselves. And Monokuma would still consider that a trial. That just means you accidentally killed yourself. Because remember, from the first game, suicide still counts. Even an accidental one. You get murdered to death.
This horrible nightmare. Another victim. It's all because of Monokuma.
No way!
Jeez, it's not my fault. Huh? Then whose fault is it, you ask?
Yahoo!
To find out, we hold a class trial.
So,
Let's begin already. No whining, just begin already.
it's the Monokuma file!
Murdered by death, not to death by death? Ah, sure enough, you did say that.
Do your best.
I'll see you later at the class trial. Class trial. Investigation. This is horrible. It's just too horrible.
Hey!
You should have stopped the murder before it occurred. Don't you have that kind of power?
I did have that power before he appeared.
Perhaps.
Even if she tried to stop it. Judging from Monokuma and Monomi's relationship, there's no doubt she'd get stopped herself. Monokuma took everything away, including the magic stick and the surveillance cameras. Only thing I can rely on are these ears. I can only hear about 3 times that of a normal person.
So basically,
You have no idea what's happening on this island in the first place.
Just the worst. Powerless rabbit like me is the worst.
Every time someone mentions the Monokuma files, you have to stop yourself from making the same joke again. Yeah, someone really wants to fuck Monokuma, a Monokuma file. Now's not the time to focus on something like that. More importantly, what should we do?
Do we have to do it again? That cruel thing. We have to do it again?
why?
I cannot believe it. Mahiru was killed by one of us.
Damn it!
I can't do this anymore. Investigating the class trial? Seriously, I'm done. Everyone feels the same. We can't do anything else except do it. And there's no way we can just ignore the reason Mahiru was killed.
Hey,
Yeah, the only thing we can do is investigate.
'cause it's bad.
We should never forgive that. Killing is something we should never forgive. Chucky,
Well,
who is the Monokuma file? Maybe Junko? Killer has their reasons, I understand that. It was the same for Teru once. It's really all Monokuma's fault, I understand that too. But even so,
killing.
should never
I'll
forgive.
never allow it.
She usually has her head in the clouds, so for her to say something like that, she probably can't forgive this at all. That's true of me too.
Understood.
Regardless, everyone is going to die if we don't do it. In order for us all to survive, we must do it.
I'm gonna do it!
Let's do this!
Perhaps.
Release the Monokuma files! Who was on Jabberwock Island? Mahiru probably wants us to do this too. She would want us to reveal the truth behind her death.
I understand. If everyone's doing it, I'll do it too, but please give me a little time. Please give me time to calm myself down a little. Also, I'll go and tell the others who aren't there about this.
You're right. If all you heard was the announcement, you won't know where the murder took place.
I shall excuse myself for now.
Hey,
Let's begin. Who killed Mahiru Koizumi? Why was she killed? We gotta find out and solve this already. That's right, we have to do it. It's the only way. I don't want to do this. That's more the reason for us to finish this. The only one who can do this. Take a look at the Monokuma file first. Dead, 5'4", 101 pounds. Estimated time of death is around 3 p.m. Scene of the crime where the body was discovered is inside the beach house at Chandler Beach. Cause of death is a single killing blow to the head with a blunt instrument. No other conspicuous external injuries, no trace of foreign substances such as drugs. Around 3 p.m. The time Kazuichi and I arrived at the diner. If we had just gone to the beach house instead... No, now's not the time to feel regret. I need to focus on doing as much as I can right now. I want to see someone say they would want us to investigate, and then immediately it cuts to the person in heaven going, no, 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 stop investigating, you dumb fucks! Actually, I can think of one person who might have done that. Who has already died. I think Mukuro might have done that a little bit. Gonna find out the truth behind Mahiru's death. It's the only way. The rest of us can survive. I wonder if Mukuro made it to heaven. Because the thing is, the rules of... There is an afterlife in Danganronpa, and the rules of it are weird. But anyway... that is going to do it for this one. We'll come back to Danganronpa 2 on Tuesday. For now. I think Mukuro regretted some things in the moment of her death. Well, yeah. But remember, her, they started investigating her corpse a while after her death. Don't forget that. Anyway, stop the recording for YouTube here. As always, thank you so much for coming if you came. If you didn't come, you don't get a thank you. Bye-bye, YouTube.